Moo beevs.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? Third day in a row. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, Sage. Hope you're staying safe. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Nut. First. Well. First dish. Hi, Mariner. The beavers are back. You're excited? Love that. This game is haunting me. Hello, Cosmic. How is it haunting you? Tell me how the beavers are getting you. Hello, Displaced. Thank you for the 38 months in the tier 3. And, Brian saying moo beevs. Everybody having a good weekend? Surprise! No Expedition 33. I woke up today and I felt like a real maverick. I'm like, I really want to check out this 1.0, but I don't want to do it. I'm excited about a bunch of different things. I kind of want to let you guys see it. Plus, I checked again, and we have the opportunity to maybe earn some game keys. And you guys know I love Timberborn. I really do. It's a good game. I really like it. I'm gonna light a candle, so if you hear a match noise, that's what this is here. There we go. You know, hopefully we can earn some Timberborn keys that we can give away later as well. So a wonderful conflagration, one of those things. Who knows words good, not me. Of things coming in. Hello, Ginger, that's 2 hours late? No, I said I was going to be at this time. So I'm on time. If I say I'm going to be late later, that's on time. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen a Ginger stream. Oh, yay, it's been hours. Doing much better today? I was feeling pretty sick yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. I was hoping that you were out having a ton of fun. That's a big bummer. I'm glad you're feeling better today. That's great. Daily streamer Gingerlii? No, I couldn't. I could not. It's $28 on Steam right now. I think they're celebrating the 1.0. They added a whole bunch of stuff, so we get to check out a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna start from scratch. They have some new maps. I'm excited for my beevs. My beevs. Ever since it got the update, I haven't been able to play it because I wanted it to be a surprise, so. The new things. Oh. No, I was in bed with a 101 degree temperature. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Were you getting a lot of sleep? Or did you get to like play a handheld video game or read a book or something? Or just zonked out? I hate when you just like, you're so sick you just lose a day. Especially if it's a weekend. That feels like that should be illegal. Are there laws against that? There should be laws against that. I know that's not the side of the law that you're on, Displaced, but like you should put some bugs in some ears. Not literally, but I had a headache all afternoon, so no enjoying the 77 degree day. Hey, me too, I'm so sorry. Mine was started off as like a dehydration headache because I slept in a little bit, and whenever I sleep in, I just lose so much water over the night that I like wake up with a pounding headache. It sucks. Hi, Patat. Thank you a million for the rages today. Hey, anytime, hon. I hope you. I'm glad you were up late and got to enjoy it, but I hope you weren't up too late, and I hope you had a good time. Since I'm so sorry I had to raid and run. I was zonked. I was so tired. I hope you had a good rest of your stream last night, hon. Oh, I think Mercurial actually is on the list, Cosmic, but I will triple check when I go through submissions again. I'm definitely looking. I have a little to-do list about like adding a bunch new delicious words, so I'm about to go through all the submissions soon. Oh. This is, oh, that was you, Leah. Look, you were all snugged up, Nut. How did anybody get that selfie of Nut? You need an HVAC tech to install a nice humidifier then? I have a humidifier. Unfortunately, I have one. I have indeed had one installed, and it has not felt like it has done a lot. But it might just be because of the way my house is built. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I mainly slept. I lost my whole dang Saturday. I'm sorry, Displaced. I'm glad that you have part of your Sunday at least. I was only up until 5 a.m., girl. Ooh, hopefully you got some good sleep. Potat is copying my awful sleep schedule. Yeah, twinsies. You two are peas in a pod. Potat and raccoon in a pod. Oh. Stop dying? Oh, I can't. That's just being. That is true. That is the main state there. Well, then they're often installed wrong. I'm gonna DM you some things to check. Oh no, you're giving me tasks. Nut. I don't know if I can do tasks right now. I'll do my best, but oh my god. Okay. Maybe it is doing something, and I just have that bad of a dry weather. I don't know. I don't know. Pluripotent? I don't know that I know that one. What does that mean? Have the beavers check the humidifier? They're about to work. They have a problem with that because there's drought season. So if only the beavers can reinvent a humidifier, everything would be great. After, of course, they build all the dams and stuff, or the darns, or the dangs, or whatever we're calling them. But that's a very bad joke that I just did. Very bad. And I want you all to know that you guys are here by choice. You have made a conscious decision to be subjected to this kind of humor. Okay? And you only have yourselves to blame. Not during stream whenever you feel like it? Yeah, no, I just even meant tasks in general. Just, tasks. I've been trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done. And so, like, I already have these, like, big, long to-do lists. Because I think I've mentioned it. It's not next week, but it is the week after. I am taking vacation time. And I am doing, like, a huge spring cleaning. And in order to get to that spring cleaning point, I have a lot of, like, pre-work that I've been doing. And so, like, my whole day is tasks.
I get it. Wait, where's the exit door? We're stuck here?
Yeah,
Ginger 661 shock.
You are stuck here. Pluripotent, adjective, not fixed as a developmental potentialities, especially capable of differentiating into one of many cell types. Oh, the potent there. Oh, man, if only I had just, like, pulled that apart and took the beginning and the end, I probably could have intuited what that meant, huh? Hello, not quite drowned. How are you? What's rotating there? Hold on. What is that? What is that rotating? Oh, Sarf, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're about to do a little cozy building game. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing retro. Hi, Pixel. How are you? It's a Silk Song Fleet. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it. I'm trying to stay super blind to it, so I don't recognize anything but the little person in the red robe, and I don't even know anything about them. I'm so blind. The little flea's cute. They're cute. How was your stream? It was great. I was playing Deus Ex. Oh, that's on my list. That's on my list. I hear it's so good. I've heard it's just so, like, you can make so many different choices. It sounds great. It sounds like it's got an amazing world building. Is it your first time playing it? Oh, I'm excited for you. It's amazing. Yay, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you, Pixel. We're doing some Timberborn today, so just some cozy building. If you've been streaming for a long time, please make sure you go take care of yourself. We were all set to do Expedition 33 today, but I got a hankering for beaver building. No, it's not. I've played it like a couple dozen times. That's what I'm saying, is because you can play it differently each time because it's like so malleable. That's exciting. It's like a cozy game, huh? It's one of those ones I go back to every few years at least. I have a game that is like that. There is a command for how often I talk about the series, and I've gotten the itch recently to go back to it again. So I feel you entirely. It's not spoilery, I promise. Oh, no, completely not. No, sorry, that's not what I was implying at all. Not quite drowned. No. I was just simply saying that, like, oh, that's why I didn't clock it, is because I've been, like, I have been not looking at Silksong at all. I haven't watched any trailers, so that's all I was saying is like, oh, that makes sense why I wouldn't recognize it. Hollow Knight stream on the horizon. You guys keep asking for it. I am contemplating it. Like I said, there were parts of it that I had seen a little bit ago, so I'm still trying to put space between me and it so that I forget anything I've seen. Because I didn't have context for what was happening on screen while it was happening, so it's pretty easy for me to, forget the particulars of it. So, Hollow Knight, potentially in the future. It's on the bulletin board of things to maybe play. Hey, we're on a good streak there. 3 weeks, yeah. Does talking about it in the abstract count? No. No, it doesn't. No. Directly saying this is just like in, or this is reminding me of a time in, and then, yep. Don't you only need about 3 to 4 seconds of space to forget something? It depends on what it is. There are things that I have only ever seen once, and I can identify that, like, that is, like, a character from a background, like 7 years later, having only seen the thing once. I'm not the boss of how my brain works. I have, my long-term memory, is pretty great. Short-term memory, nope. So it depends on which section it's sorted into. I was poking fun. I know. I felt the metaphorical elbow poke over the internet. Hi, Dim guys. How are you? Happy weekend or beginning of your week. No, not even things needed for. Y'all. Hold on. What? Y'all remember this? What did I miss? Y'all remember things? Oh gosh. I mean, that's a toss-up sometimes. Are you gonna play more No Rest for the Wicked? Oh yeah, completely. I'm waiting for like the next big update, personally, because I don't want to want to like make myself feel I guess kind of burned out on the things that I'm on. I want to make sure that I'm always in it, really enjoying it, and like feeling like a sense of like wonder. I am playing it a little bit offline, but online, I definitely want it to be like new content I'm exploring. I've been watching all the things that they're doing. Oh my gosh, what's the town halls or whatever? And we may, in fact, have a chance to do something in the future with No Rest for the Wicked that I'm pretty excited about, but I'm waiting to see if it shakes out. So there's just some behind-the-scenes stuff that I may have alluded to a little bit earlier, but I'm still waiting for some things to fall into place. But the town halls that they're saying, like some of the things that they were talking about working on for the future, oh, I'm so excited for. I'm so excited. I know I keep announcing those in the Discord when they're on so other people can watch it too, but oh, it's so neat. Okay, cool. Literacy escapes her? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I cannot hold on to that rascally thing. But yeah, I have actually been playing it a little bit offline. As we all know, I didn't beat the thing in the Crucible yet. And I have been like doing some like farming for armor creation and stuff. So, and I haven't faced it again because I know I definitely want to beat it on stream as well. So I'm doing some like resource allocation and stuff so that I can come at it full force. But today we're playing like Cozy Beaver Builder. Again, very excited. They've added in a bunch of different things. So previously, as I understand it, this is what I'm gonna say. I watched a trailer for this, and previously it was just like the water and tides and stuff. But now there's also like relics and different kinds of automation I hear you can do. And like that's all I went sold in. Great. I'm excited for the 1.0. I know this has been in early access for about 4 years, and I was actually even surprised at like how great it was in early access. You know, again, kind of like No Rest for the Wicked and like the, ooh, the early access is worth it. But I'm so excited that this is on 1.0 now. We're gonna do beevs. Hi, Mathis Frog, how are you? How's your weekend? I heard Cozy Beavers and I had to drop by. Fantastic. I hope we can Cozy Beeve for you. How's it going? How's it going? Did you play it in early access? Yes. I think we've streamed it a couple of times. We did way before the Ziplines update, so a bit ago, and then we played when the Ziplines update went in, and now we're playing again. So this will be like maybe third, fourth, or fifth Timberborn stream. I'm not counting properly, but they're just cozy. They're cozy, and I really like it. Okay, okay, I'm gonna spoil a little thing for you. Like, I'm literally spoiling 10 minutes into this future. Sorry, 10 seconds into the future here, because I'm gonna load up Timberborn, but I just need a second to set it up because I want you guys to see, it starts with a cutscene now. I was adding in the scene. You guys might have seen that I was playing Timberborn right before the stream started. It was because I was adding it into the scene because of the way I have everything set up in OBS. And there's a cutscene now, like a fully animated cutscene, and it's adorable. Spoilers, I know. I've been looking at Timberborn for so long right now, but I can't justify getting it. Well, I'm hopeful. So what we're doing right now is while we're playing it, actually, we have the opportunity to earn some game keys. That won't be this stream, because, you know, I have to wait for the keys to, like, get delivered. But in a future stream, you know, we would have some game key giveaways. So I understand not being able to justify the price. Somebody said earlier it is on sale right now. But you do also possibly have the opportunity to earn some game keys later. So... okay. I've watched it a bunch. It looks fun, but I'm the least creative person, so I don't feel like it's for me. It still seems fun to watch. The nice thing about it, I have looked up some pictures of like how people like make their structures, and I'm like, it's really interesting how everybody solves a problem so differently. And all the different ways that other people are constructing towns, I'm like, oh, my brain just does not work like that. And it's really fascinating to see other people use the same tools to make something entirely different. It's just real neat. People are neat, aren't they? Oh gosh, Cosmic, you redeemed higher lower. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys the cutscene, and then we can do a higher lower, and then we can get into Timberborn. Sound good? I'm sorry, I didn't see that earlier. The issue isn't the price, the issue is my game backlog. Oh, that'll do it, yeah, because Timberborn will, it devours hours. I actually use it as my chore day thing, which is why some people might have seen me like load it up on the weekends. And I've actually not been able to load it up because I was worried about spoiling 1.0 stuff. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to play today, because now I can play it offline. But without, like, you know, spoiling the blind playthrough with you guys, is that, like, I use it on my chore days. I'll have it on, and I'll get to, like, you know, I'll set timers, and I'll have, like, oh, I've got, you know, 30 minutes to play and an hour to clean, and then once I've cleaned for an hour, I can come back and I've earned 30 minutes to play. It's so fun. I remember when I first played it, my town looked like the Kowloon Walled City. I don't have any mental picture for that. Cutscene, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for getting me back on task. Cutscene. I was setting this up, wasn't I? Okay. I'm being a little bit of a goofy goober. Okay. Let's start the game. I'm pretty sure the audio settings came over, but the cutscene is just a little bit louder than I wanted. So we're gonna have to investigate and see if the sound is just loud overall, but it's not like ear-splittingly loud. You don't have to worry about your headphones. It's just usually louder than I have the game settings. It's not like when Eastward was a little loud. You guys remember that? Because I remember that. That was loud, capital L loud. Just imagine buildings so tightly packed together that it looks like a cube. Oh. I can't imagine that. Okay. It has... Okay, why... Come on, connect up. Come on, connect up, game. There we go. Beevs! Beaver cutscene. Look at them, they're so cute. Got little hats. Poor beevs. I think they really cooked with this cutscene. They're hurt going through the water. No! I literally haven't seen this. I only saw it starting and I went, oop. Oh, the little one. No. They're sick. God, I hope that's they lost their supplies and not some of them didn't make it. Why are they showing me beavers suffering? What? Oh, okay. All right, that's better. Thank God. You did find a stick. You got a stick. Oh, I recognize all the buildings. Ah, okay. Okay, that was cute. Beeves. Some of them are jacked. Oh, I did not notice that. I'm going to move into bed and continue watching there, but I might just fall asleep at some point. I'll be lurking if I do. Okay, get comfy, Zarf. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, the poor beeves. It's getting you prepared for the hamster wheel of beavers. You mean losing my first generation to old age and definitely not anything else? They got to experience the lows so you can build them up to the higher highs. That's true. This is so... Okay, we're gonna start a new game. I like the folktales. I really enjoy them. I like the look of their buildings. Iron Teeth are cool, but I don't like micromanaging like their birth rates. So we're gonna go with folktales. Possibly this is different. Possibly they've changed it, but still, for now I'm gonna go with folktales. And there's new maps, right? I think here we go. So these unconventional. Okay. To build the legendary metropolis, the beavers' ancestors drained 7 mighty craters. Even with today's timber tech, there's no small feat. I don't know what these leaves mean. Unconventional. Unconventional. Okay, so I wanted to try one of these new maps. Ooh, they're big. These are huge. Okay, I kind of like the smaller maps, and these are all extremely big, so maybe we go with the smaller one here of Spillage. Let's read what these are. Oh, all the beavers are gonna live long, happy lives and die of old age. Yes, I'm manifesting. Or beaver-affesting. Sorry. 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 It would have been nice to see a new faction too, but maybe in the future. Oh, that's a good... You know what? For some reason, my brain didn't even go there. A new faction would be nice. We're gonna build a beaver metropolis, a beavetropolis. We are. You're both killing me? Me and Frog? Oh, come on. You can live. You're great. You're fine. Everything's great. Damifesting. Ooh, like that one too. I like when we do silly things with words. Okay, let's read the description for Oasis. I am remembering Chat versus Gingerlii and higher lower. I said we're gonna watch the cutscene. I just want to read the maps. We're gonna do higher lower, then we're playing Timberborn. It's on my mental list here. Okay. A lone green refuge in the wasteland surrounded by aquifers that can be accessed by clever beaver engineering. Interesting. This looks like this is going to be very difficult to expand out. I think that's probably the point. Let's see pressure. Okay, creative plumbing is the first skill a wasteland beaver has to learn. I don't know that I'm very creative with plumbing, but I'm here to I'm interested in the challenge. Spillage. The slope is full of small irrigated enclaves. However, dangers abound in the region. Should you not be careful, those areas will become anything but hospitable. Ooh, that's a threat. Okay. You know what? Spillage still, even though it's sounding really difficult, this seems like maybe the one. Oh, a squirrel? Okay. I think we go spillage. Check this one. This one looks really fun and really tiny, like extremely tiny. I think we want bigger. I think we go spillage. Let's go for the challenge. I don't know if this means that it's got the new updates, because like these are the older maps, so maybe they don't have like the man-made relics or whatever that they are that you come upon. Oh, exciting, exciting, exciting. Okay. We are going to do higher, lower. I'm very good at remembering what to do. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. Okay. Higher, lower. We're going to play a quick game before we play a quick game. It is... Chat, you're going first. There's going to be a poll in chat. It is up to you to vote. Sorry, pardon me. Whether or not... Oh no, I'm doing another... Oh, it's right there. I so need to sneeze. Gosh dang it. It's there. I need to sneeze so bad and it's not coming. All right. Okay, we're going to move on. Whew. You're going to vote higher or lower. So the idea is like, what is Googled the most? The data was pulled from the year 2017. And basically it's letting you know how much cricket has for average monthly searches, and it's up to you to decide whether Uganda has a higher number or a lower number. Exclamation point sneeze. I don't do it that often, and usually I try not to do it into mic, so I don't think we have a counter for that one. You guys are going first. You are playing as a team. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves about what you think the result is. I have a feeling of how I would vote here. The things to buy is and sport are often really popular ones. Travel is another one. Anything, think of like specifically, why would people want these kinds of search results? Hi JR, how you doing? How was thank you for all the photos from your trip today. Are you guys driving now, or are you settled back into the hotel? Sports ball is too popular for its own good. I mean, all sports, whether it has a ball or not. Yeah. I think kayaking was one of the ones that was like not actually, so not all sports, but many sports. Unanimously, you guys are saying lower. I agree, but I think Uganda's going to be quite high. Okay, it's a high number. Table tennis, another one. Here's your next one. You guys are going to go until you get an answer wrong, and then I go and we see who gets the higher number. So, now that you're awake, did you enjoy my purplish sunrise? Now that you're awake. Oh, yes, the You mean the the photos that I thought were from JR traveling on the road? Yeah, the picture of like the sky in the front and then the sky in the rear view mirror was especially well framed. It was really pretty. Asians love table tennis, and that continent has a lot of people. Let me tell you something, though. I am still uncertain whether or not these are simply the English results. So if people are typing table tennis in a language that is other than English, I don't know that those results count towards this thing. There's like no transparency for how that works. Okay, you guys are saying higher. I don't know that table tennis is all that popular, so I would be pretty nervous, but unanimously. See, not all sports ball. It's a whole lot of people need to travel to Uganda or look stuff up about Uganda. Travel. I said travel's pretty good. We were pitting travel against sports, two very popular categories. Are you saying that people type in other things other than English? I know. What? If there's other languages? It's a sport with a ball? I know. Yeah. That still makes it incredibly... That was a big number. It's very popular. Just not as popular. Okay. Let's see. I might fumble at the first... We have another sport. I might fumble at the first one. I have never given a shit about any like reality talent show. So I have no context for how actually popular this is. I mean, this is a high number, but I'm driving in PA, so see ya. All right, well, drive safe, JR. So rigged. Oh yeah, don't forget to say rigged. Even though this is a sport, I think this is television. I don't even know. I mean, I have no context for when this was on the air and whether or not the year that this was pulled, if this was a thing. Do they still... I'm so disconnected from this. I don't know what is a current talent show or whatever. Okay, I'm going to say lower for hang gliding. Hey! Motocross. That seems like a more popular sport than hang gliding. It's more accessible. By quite a bit. Okay. A cyclone. I think this is just a type of weather is my guess. So I'm going to say lower. Michael Jackson, higher. People will want to listen to the music. Halloween. Halloween obviously has a different part of the different month that it's really high, that it's going to get averaged out to. I think in the month of October or around thereabouts, Halloween is way more popular than Michael Jackson. But I think averaged out over the year, it is not. So I'm going to say lower. Oh, wow. Democracy. I'm going to guess that people don't need to Google this term specifically to like define it. I think that they would be Googling specific other things about democracy. Very much rigged. I'm on a roll, okay? And you're just going to have to deal with it. Oh my God. What a gory picture. Hold on. Was that equal? It was. Yeah. Every once in a while they'll give you a gimme. Sometimes they give it to you guys, sometimes they give it to me. I don't control it. It's all random. We get rigged and she gets weather versus Michael Jackson. I would have voted different than how you guys did. So I don't know that I agree that it was rigged. I'm going to get Springer Spaniel because people are going to want to either like look for dogs to purchase. So that's, a commerce. Or they want to look at cute pictures of dogs. Also another big thing. But I cannot believe that we are looking at a picture of a severed deer hoof. Oh, fuck, I'm wrong. Okay. 6 is higher than 1, though. I don't control it. Who paid you to say that? Why would I want to control it? I know, we're just splitting hairs. What gain do I get? What gain does anybody else get if it's rigged?
It's me, I paid you to say that.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Nut. We're just on the internet telling lies? Is that what we're doing? How do you know it's severed? That could be the whole deer. Oh, you guys maybe could not see the gory literal end of its leg. Like the leg ended before the end of the screen. I have that screen cropped a little bit. So that it doesn't include like my menus across the top and stuff. That's, yeah. So for me, okay, I'm really glad actually that you guys didn't see it. Yes, it was like you could see muscle and bone. and the deer ended, and then there was no more deer on the side of the picture. So, yep. That's how I know. I knew it by looking. I had special knowledge. Let's play Spillage. Let's play it on normal. I guess this is the challenge. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's try it. I'm surprised the menu music doesn't loop. Your mistake was thinking of dogs versus Springer Spaniel specific. You know, you're right. More specific equals less. Oh, what are we calling this one? Okay, what are we calling this? Ew. Oh, I'm getting Steam achievements now. I got one for unlocking Iron Teeth. Oh, there's a new thing in the corner. What is this? What is this? We don't have game audio? It's really quiet, actually, right now. I think it'll be less quiet when we're out of this menu. But it's very quiet. Yeah. Again, I think once we name it, it'll actually, when it's paused, it's always muted, and the game's paused right now. Or not muted, like, it's, sorry, muffled? It's lower. Anyway. What are we calling our settlement? You know what? No. Okay. I was gonna call it Finland, but I should, because that's our name for No Rest for the Wicked. But I should know better than that, because sometimes I have gone back into games and like seen things that were named after pets that are no longer here, and it makes me really sad. So I'm not gonna do that here. What are we calling this? Let's just say Boo Crew. This is you guys. I have to take care of you. You're little beavers. Foundland, Newfoundland even? Okay, let's see what this is. Geothermal field. A source of constant free power that can be harnessed with the right contraption. Ooh, they've added new power stuff. Ooh, there's a new automation. What is this? What is this? Lever sends a manually controlled signal. A great first step toward automating a settlement. I don't understand what this means. Oh, I'm excited. Relay performs simple logical operations on its input signals. Do I get to program stuff? Okay, let's look at all the new stuff. What is this? Relic. Ancient technology that can be demolished for a burst of science. Oh, okay. More geothermals. Another relic. We do not have a lot of food to start with, so we really need to get some food going. A water seep. Oh, they have like oh. Okay. So this area is being filled with water. This too. A source of water with limited pressure. Ground only must be built on the ground. Underground depth infinite. Limited pressure, unlimited possibility. Huh. Okay, and then these, unstable core. An old device that will inevitably explode. So this bad water seep is going to eventually explode out. So I should build a dam here. So once that explodes, it can be contained, and then I can maybe build it back. I don't know about these seepages yet. You are a beeve. Okay. What's this one? Relic. Ancient technology that can be demolished for science, but it will explode if we don't get over to here eventually. I don't know how to know when those will happen. Let's see what else is here. Oh, there's bad water leaking from where? Oh, it spills up. Oh. Oh, and it's gonna like poison all of our plants here and our water. Okay, so we really need to like put something there. Okay, we're going to need to not a dam, not a levee, not a floodgate or hold on, what is it called? A fill valve. Oh, these are brand new for me. Throttling valve. Oh, you can control so much structure. Okay, the terrain block requires a dirt excavator, that's too much with how, like, this is all going to seep. I'm going to need to take care of this earlier. Oh, they look different. This is a levee. And it can only be built... I can't, like, it doesn't go across like dirt. So we are going to need to go down here and build the levee like this to, like, block off this entrance. And build them up. And it's still going to probably poison these bushes, but we can hopefully plant more bushes over here. Okay, we're, like, taking a look at this. You can see better with the layers. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that setting. Let's see where it's coming from. I think it's coming from over here, but... Ooh, yeah, okay. What's this? These are dams, okay. So if I were to find out where the seep is... Down here? Does it show a seep? No, where's it coming from? Because it's coming from here and spilling out. That's confusing. Where is it coming from? Oh, maybe it's coming from up here? So maybe it's coming from over here and then going this way? Obviously, we are going to need to take care of this area first, and then we can go investigate the source and cut it off. Here, probably. This is a bad water seep. Here's a normal water seep. Oh, here's another unstable core that's going to let it all spill over. That's going to be unfortunate. Okay, let's get our beavers started. We're going to need science points because we need to unlock the levee. And we're also going to need to farm all this wood because we need to build more stuff for the levee. So, we will start with... We need food, we need water. We need wood first. It's been a little bit since I started. Okay. We're gonna put our chopper here. We're gonna put paths here. We are gonna put storage for wood here. This is the highest priority. We are gonna need water. If I go, rotate. F. Okay, we are going to put a road in. We are going to need storage. We're going to need a small tank for water. It should be right here. I'm going to pause this for a second because obviously we need this second. We are going to need a food person. Forager. We will put them there. We will put a road here. How many beavers do we have to start with? We have 9 adults and 4 children. Demolish this and grant 200 science points. I can do that, and we would get enough immediately for a levy to start. Which I may just want... Well, no, because we also need stairs. Spiral stairs! My beloved! We're gonna need planks for stairs, and in order to get planks, we need power as well. Okay. But in order to get to some... Well, no, because we're gonna need man-made... Beaver-made. Oh my god, beaver-made power. Okay. Wow, it has been a while since I've started at the beginning. We're gonna get just a straight warehouse here. Obviously, I'm gonna pause this because this does not need to be built first. And then for farming, I've never made farming happen very easily. The berry harvesting has always been faster for me. It has always outpaced farming by a significant amount. I don't know if they've changed that. Blueberries are locked. Why are they locked? You need to unlock Forester. Okay, okay, that's actually a good thing. So I need to... Forester, where are you? Forester is going to be 30 science points, and I'm still also going to need planks for that. So I need power. We are going to need a lumber mill, which is going to use power. I'm going to put the lumber mill not where the... Because there's no ability to make farmland over here, so it's going to go over here. I'm putting this all down because otherwise I will get distracted and forget what needs to happen. And then for power, there's no river running near us. So we're going to need to have beaver power to start with. And we are also going to pause that. Okay. So food and water and forestry are the priorities. Go. Go, beavers, go. And then we'll get you homes in a little bit. I want to reset all layers. There we go. Go beavers. We're going to turn them, make them be a little bit faster there. Nothing to do in range. Oh, perfect. Okay, I forgot. We got to get them chopping. And they have access to the whole area. Perfect. Okay. The capacity inside here first day, and we have some food and no water. I should probably increase their workday to start with, just because... I'm so sorry, beavers. It'll definitely go down. Okay, this requires 15 logs. Sure. This is where wood goes. And then this plank area needs to be next. Here, power, lumber mill. To be very careful about food. We're definitely going to need a forester very soon. Too far from the district. Okay. Let's pause for a second. I should probably turn it on medium speed. We're doing great. Let's build that. For power, geothermal power requires planks. Okay. That's a lot of power that it'll get for us eventually. Maybe I put out 2 woodcutters to start. So we can get more wood going. How do I have 119 berries if I have none in storage? I'm really confused. I don't understand that. And this is for water. I forget that part. I don't remember when the first drought... You probably start with some? Oh, that makes sense. How many berries come from this? 3 berries. Yeah, I definitely... This was not enough to get to 100. Oh, there's a stairs. I don't need to reinvent stuff. Okay, so we have science points. So we definitely need the forester. We're going to spend the first one in this. Unlock. Yes. Forester's going to go here. This is a high priority, but I am going to pause it for after these guys are built because I don't want the logs to go over there. I have 3 beavers who need jobs. So we'll be having 1, 2, and then this will be 3. Our water stores are slowly rising up. Berry D's. Okay, thanks, JR. I think I'm going to start putting industry down here to begin with, because, again, this is not farmland. I probably shouldn't have put the... You know what? I don't want the warehouse here, now that I think about it. Let's put the warehouse... All right, warehouse here. It's really convenient to put it there for the other person, but for the other beavers. Okay, slow. Come on. Come on, Woods. Very important to get all this done. Come on, buddies. Go a little bit faster. You got this. You got this. I don't really need more than 2. Okay, we got kids too. We're gonna need to build houses. There we go. Oh, we don't need this right now. You guys can pause. This is more important. Once this is built, we can finally build homes. Trees. What are these right now? These are pine? Gonna make them... Oh, pine. Where's that extend? Okay. Pine out to here, because I think that's the as far as they can grow. And then blueberries. We need a lot more, please. Go, Beaver, go! Hi, Ginger, I'm back. Sorry, I shower. Why are you apologizing for showering? I'm going to recreate the Ides of March for the Ides of March in Fallout New Vegas. I love that. The Ides of March is one of my favorite, like, it's not a holiday, but it is. I love it. It's fun. This is also a bad water seep. Interesting. Thorns. It blocks irrigation and contamination. So this is, ooh. Okay, this is also going to explode. Okay, so I need to get up here and build this into a dam as well. This is safe, it looks like. I don't see anything that's going to blow into it yet. This water is going to get contaminated. What are you? Bad tide drains. What is this? Spews out bad water during a bad tide. Other buildings can be built on its top. Must be built on the ground. It doesn't look like I can destroy it. Unless there's a piece I don't know. HTTP adapter? These beavers have the internet? What? Oh, there's more. There's more bad tide pipes. Ooh, okay, I'm noticing this now. There's bad tide pipes here. Are there any in my area? No, they didn't put them here. Okay. Oh, this is very dangerous. Okay. This is the one I'm concerned about this, and I'm concerned about this. Okay, now that we have science points, I'm gonna buy stairs. Yes. We do have somebody who's still doing, we need to build we need an inventor for when beevs are not doing anything. So actually that is going to come before houses. I'm so sorry, beevs. And then I'm actually going to pause the planks. Because we need the wood more than the planks. We are going to build stairs. Build stairs. Gonna say... how do I mark these as like, hey, don't put a crop here? How do I do that? Demolish a building. No. Delete rubble. Mark for demolition. There. Okay. 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 Hopefully this is the right thing to do. Oh, it's got a height. Damn it. Okay. Let's... Do we have we have science points to our platform? Yes. Oh, I didn't need to buy a platform. Fuck. Oh, now I need to save up 100 science points for a levy. Oh no! Yeah, in Fallout New Vegas they have factions, one of which is called the Legion, which is led by a guy named Caesar, not the real Caesar, because I'm pretty sure the real Caesar didn't have a brain injury. Also, probably a different timeline, yeah. Caesar's been dead for like 1,000 years, no? Like 1,070 or something? Gonna really need to worry about this levy. We're getting enough. We are out of food. Fuck. I need you to prioritize blueberries, please. It's what I should have had them been doing. Oh no. Oh no, that's... Oh, this is not gonna be good. I de-stinkified, please forgive me. Oh no, I fucked up. They are not happy. Yeah, I bet. How much longer until any of them are... This is halfway. Oh, what? Okay, 84%. They need 12 days. Oh, God. in order for all the berries that I'm planting to... Oh, we might lose our whole thing off the bat and need to start over. Oh, no. We might lose our whole colony. I might have fucked up already. What are the beavers doing with those blueberries? They're trying to eat them. We'll give them homes. Hopefully that'll make them a little happier. Where... I can't get more food from anywhere right yet. Everything else is way too far away. Oh, God. Oh, I messed up. Fight back, blue cousins? What? They based the Legion off of Rome. It's based in 2282, so he's been gone for even longer. Interesting folk, absolutely terrible people. They enslave women, and the characters in the game say oh God, okay, wow. Ginger would never steer us wrong. I would never let the whole colony starve to death. Because I didn't realize that I didn't pay attention to the forester planting trees. Some of these have to pop up soon, come on. It's gonna give us 3 whole blueberries. Oh no, oh no. We have 13 beavers. I currently have 6 of them housed. We need more housing. This is also where blueberries go, if I had any. 6, 9, 12, 15. This will let us have babies now, because we have room to grow. Because we're definitely going to need babies, because some of them might not survive. Uh-oh. I'm a blueberry VTuber, hence my joke. Got you. Oh no, I get it. I am so worried. I'm so worried about these poor beavers. You have nothing to do you? Buddy, poor buddy. He's harvesting! He's harvesting! He's got blueberries to harvest! One of them ate one and they're still hungry. Buddy. Sleeping outside, starving. Okay, we have more blueberries being harvested. They're still hungry, but they're eating. Okay. These are still growing up. Oh god, they've got 12 days to grow up and then 12 more days until they get Oh, I fucked up so bad. This is where my trophy would be if I had one. Yeah, I probably should have put in a farmer, huh? These take 4 days. Blueberries is a good long-term plan. It should not have been a short-term plan. Starved to death. Oh, we've got 2 already. Come on, buddies. Some of them are gonna last, right? Oh god. Okay, here they go. Here comes the call. These are just practice beeves? Oh no. We can reload at the beginning. Good news is that as they starve, they won't need as much food to survive. Oh my god, you're right. No, my beeves! Oh god, they have little death symbols above them! I have 3 beavers. Please, beavers, you can make it. There's blueberries. There's blueberries. You can make it, buddies. Come on, you can make it. Oh, this one's not hungry. We have at least 1 beaver who's gonna last.
Let's go, Gingerlii. You gotta pick up the pace. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, more. We have 3 food. We have 6 food. These 3 are gonna live. The next crop of berries is coming and 1 of them died. Oh my god, this is the Adam and Eve of our beaver colony now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I just got an achievement for reaching a happiness of 4. There's only 2 of them. That's 2 happiness each. Oh my god. Okay, well, you guys are gonna need to start fucking. Hey, they had a baby! The unfortunate thing is that all my generations are all going to die at the same time, too. Yippee, genetic bottleneck. This never leads to inbreeding. I know. Hopefully they didn't code that in. Okay, so I have 2 beavers. One of them is doing water, and one of them is not doing water. Where are they? Where are they both? I need one on water. The forester? No. No, you need to do water. No, you need to do water. You're not harvesting wood right now, you're doing water. And then we also, like, the next thing we have to do is... Oh god, I don't have enough science points. No, I've messed up so bad. I mean, I guess the good news is we're not gonna need to worry about... okay, yep, okay. Come on, you need to build up a store of water. The drought's coming. We don't have as many beavers to support through the drought. Motherfuck. Another sentence I didn't think I'd hear from Ginger. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to encourage them. Come on, beavers, you need to pick up the pace. We need enough food and water to last this drought. Oh my god, my poor beavers. We only have 1 baby. Come on. I know you guys have a laborious day of berry picking and water pumping, but I need you to do other kinds of pumping. I need more babies, please. Please, please procreate. Pick up the fucking pace? Yeah. We're going to need to build a med bed before we need one. Because you hate to need one and not have it. So I'm gonna we need to put one here. Oh, no. I can't spend the science points. Because we need the levy. Once the baby grows up, it's gonna be an inventor. That's its #1 priority. They're gonna have a science baby. Whoa, what, JR? We need to spend, yeah, we need, I guess, more science points in procreation. Somebody needs to invent jazz music so that these beavers get in the mood. We have carrots, but we literally have no one to harvest them. If you have nothing to harvest, I need you doing something else. There we go, we'll do that. You can science when there's no berries. We can micromanage them this much at least. There needs to be less calming orchestral music in the back and more like bow chicka wow wow. I need them to make more babies. Okay, we'll see how this spillage goes on a drought. I assume that this is indeed gonna dry up. Okay, I actually do... I want you to stop for a second. Yeah, there you go. Go farming. I kind of want this water to stay here so that we still have green land and we can still harvest these like berries and... I think we have so few enough beavers that we should be able to last this. Okay, come on, come on. We still really only have one kid. This is tragic. Will they not breed more? Does it keep track of genetic lines now, or what? Okay, I want you to prize harvesting first, actually. And then I don't need you to be doing this. You can start this. Okay, harvest them so that they start growing more berries. Great, perfect. And now you're done doing that. And I'll have you start at the water pump again tomorrow. Okay. All right, we'll just let this crop of carrots grow. If there's no room in the house, I think they don't multiply. Yeah, I guess so. But like, I have more houses for them. There's like, they need empty spaces and there's more houses. It's not in the specific house. Families, weirdly, don't live together always. Or at least that was not what I experienced before. Okay. We are going to pause for a second here because we need to unlock the levy because we have enough science points. And then... I think... Yeah. Okay, we have a builder. During the drought is a good idea, but... They get boned in 7 distinct places. Oh, the variety. Oh my god. It's true. Okay, alright. Come on, come on. Do we have enough? Oh, we don't have enough wood for this. So eventually we are going to need to open up one of these. Come on, I need more than 3 beavers, buddies. Here, yep, you are gonna harvest the blueberries, and then you're gonna go back to sciencing. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, you got calliope. What a cute word. Oh, we have another baby! We have another baby! RCE's beaver? What's RCE? You know what? We have about maximum water right now. I'm gonna let them do something else until we actually need the water to catch up, because we don't have as much of a need. We're definitely, let's build this. And then the next place to go is up here to block this off. Ooh. What's the easiest way to get up there? Easiest way, Let's mark none of these for cutting and all of these for cutting and get them out of the way. This is definitely not the easiest way around, but like I think go over and up and around. That's not the easiest way up there. What's the... Oh, over here and then around. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. It's fine. We'll let them bite those down first. Okay. Real Civil Engineer, a YouTuber. He won some beaver competition and got to name a beaver. Patty is his Labrador Retriever. He got to name he won a beaver competition. In real life or what? His Timberborn series is hilarious. Hold on, is he like real beaver science stuff, or like what are we talking about? I think there. There. We're gonna make this path to there, to there, to, oh, no, to there. I'm gonna carve out this path. Yes. Stairs. We need to get up here. To do that. Okay. And then for this. It would be 6 planks, or if we use, it's gonna be more science points. Yeah, we're gonna have to do all of the, well, hold on, the 6 times 3. 18. 18. Or we use the points and we do 1 by 3. It's kind of the same. Only 400 science points cheaper. It's a toss-up. We don't have enough planks for it, but that's a problem for future beevs. We're down to 3 again, because one of them died of old age. Good lord. No math on Sundays? Yeah. Timberborn had some sort of competition for content creators. I don't remember the details. Oh, okay. That's cute. I'm really nervous about the first bad tide. Bad water seep in 6 days. I'm seeing this here. Oh god. Okay, but this isn't gonna blow yet. Oh god. Oh, this guy has nothing to do? Here, go here. Stop. We don't need this right now. I will mark these as choppable. We will mark this as don't chop. But right now, I just need you to harvest berries, buddy. It's not even 90 minutes old, right? Oh, I'm so nervous. Exclamation point, pay taxes? Soon, I guess, right? And then I need them to start pumping water tomorrow. Because we're getting low on water. $41 and $5. Well, here's why they're not sleeping together. Because they're not in the same house. I know that it's like offspring sleeping with a parent right now, unfortunately, but we're not going to think about that. Hi, Osang, how are you? What is this timber and why am I born in it? Well, chat is now beavers. Hopefully you're okay with that. It's not going so great, so I'm sorry about that. My apologies. Thank you for being a chat patron. Nut. Handing out boo coins. I'm a beaver, hell yeah. Well, there's only three of us. 3. So should we just try, should we start again? Or can we really, can we can we survive this? Do we think? She made it. I didn't. Not by choice. Okay, you don't need to be here now because there's nothing to gather. Here, actually, if you wanna... I need you to harvest, please. Get you some carrots. Our water's at maximum, so you're gonna stop doing this. We don't have enough to actually make planks because we don't have enough adults to both run the power and the plank factory. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We're so fucked. Yeah, I know, bad water seep in 3 days. I don't know what to do about that. Is it everywhere? Or is it just the one near me? I need you to stop. And I need you to build. Thank you. It's very important that you build this. Our poor things. Mathematically, incest is inevitable? Yes. IRL, it is avoidable. It is. We are not small beavers. Hey, we're back to 4 beavers. That's exciting. Hi, Grim. How you doing? Did you change your name color? Thank you for the assembly of cute and awesomeness. Sure, anytime. I think it's probably salvageable. I think it is too. I think we can come back from me starving everybody accidentally because I didn't do the math on blueberry growth. We have food, we have water. We're okay right now for us to keep doing this building. Once this one gets built and finished, we're putting one more on top of it. I need more beavers. Please procreate. We have 3 adult beavers now. There's some variety. Beautiful mudflats? Is that... Oh, yeah, it's a very small amount of green available to us. We're adultants, they all died. Coastal towns are difficult to make and maintain. Yeah, it's difficult to do. Hold on, I need all these blueberries harvested so that more grow. Very important that we maintain our stuff here. And then once all these blueberries are harvested, we are going to have them swap and become water harvesters because we need to have higher water needs now. My internet died and the first thing I hear back is procreate. Listen, I have priorities. We need to maintain the colony. How do you know I wasn't talking about the art program? I mean, I wasn't, but how do you know? Get automated, I guess not. There you go. My selective hearing is at it again. Your ears perk up for the important bit, right? Okay, one more levee. 2 more levees and we'll have this scary area cordoned off. Is breasts art? Grim, I don't understand the question you're asking. Okay, we have a drought approaching. We definitely need to turn the water pump back on. We're still only at 4 beavers. Come on, buddies. Levees are made for water? Yeah. No, I know. We're trying to block water off. We need there to not be water coming through here. Bad water. Storage, inputs, outputs. Interesting, there's a whole new menu for bad water, rather than... such a spicy message. It asked me if I was sure I wanted to send it. Oh, and then you still got auto-modded? Fun. It was like, are you sure? No, you're not. Okay, how much wood do I have? No wood, right? Where are we working? I have 3 adults. We're gonna pause the farmhouse. Where are they? Where are my adults? Where are you? You're at the pump. You're at the district. Oh, no, we only need 1 person at the district center. Hold on. And we don't need anybody at the district center right now. Guys, come on, get with the program. Silly beavers. I could actually stack another warehouse like up here if I put something here and then like a staircase here. I think that would work. I don't want to have that be here now. Hold on. So if I do this, I don't want this built right now. If I do that, and then if we do 1, 2, and we don't want to build these right now. Right? That's enough to put another warehouse there for maybe carrots. Rotate, rotate. There. Okay, I guess I didn't need that much. But it would be for carrots, carrots, carrots. Okay. That'll be good. Art, does it stem from all the curves of people? I mean, I guess. Okay, drought started. We have enough water for now. I think I'm going to pause that while the drought is on, because we need the buildings. Put in the levee. I know this seems silly to be concentrating on this, but it is important. We need a forester right now to be replanting. Come on, 4 beevs, come on. Livy's like in Attack on Titan, or Levy's like in the Levi's. Yo, you're doing Levi's. Okay. I like how my context for Procreate genuinely is the art program. I've actually never used it. I use Photopea, which I think is not one that people know a lot, but it is basically a browser-based version of Photoshop. And you don't have to download anything. It's just Photoshop. And it produces Photoshop files. You can open Photoshop files, and you don't have to pay Adobe a monthly fee. I use Photopea. It's nice. Not enough people know about it, I don't think. Genuinely great. Yeah, genuinely great. Fantastic. Getting auto-modded in this channel is a badge of honor. I'm very Frenchly. Frenchly in what way? The anti-freed speed suppression is real. Hold on. I let the message go. What do you mean? Okay, we're harvesting berries. We're harvesting berries. We're definitely on the other side of the berry debacle. Flash animation was peak internet? Fuck Adobe. Fuck Adobe. My jokes are the worst there is. I'm here all day. They are not. You're not the worst, I promise you. You missed some of mine earlier. You aren't repressing my free speech, but Twitch is? Well, to be fair, I do have the settings for the auto mod, because, you know, I could have it completely disabled, but I do not. Because it does catch some stuff. I want enough beavers that I can do planks, please. We need to get over here. It's very important. Time marches on. We have... I need a beaver lumberjack, please. I need more beavers. Come on, beavers. Can more beavers just drop from the sky? Please? Okay, you have no more to gather right now because you just, there's literally no place to put them in storage. So we're fine with the blueberries. We are caught up on food. I'm good. It is very good. Automod catches me all the time. It sure does. Bots suck. It is difficult to say something controversial enough for an automod to appear. Well, no, my name, it catches ginger a lot as like a racial term. So any combination of anything at all a little bit suspicious and the word ginger, it is enough to sometimes trigger the bot. We've thankfully run through most of those permutations, but every once in a while we find a new one. No, we've already gotten that one, Cosmic, actually. Blueberries rule, I got to pick them fresh up in Michigan. Ooh, I've gone like raspberry and strawberry picking, but I've never been to like a blueberry farm. Okay, and then we'll pause you again. I need more beavers. Okay, we've got the forest. Once the forester is done with the replanting, I think we're gonna open up the planks. Where are the 3 beavers working right now? Okay, I don't need a builder at the moment. Where are you gonna go? Inventor, sure. We can do that for now. You are operating a Boo Crew farm right now? You know what I am? I suppose in a way I'm picking blueberries. It's not the same thing as IRL. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger? I don't know that those are the rules, Zarf. It's not that nearly that. But I do think permutations is a beautiful word. It is a pretty word, right? Unstable core in 10 days. Okay, yeah, we really got to get up here. All of our shit's about to get poisoned. Okay, hold on. Everybody needs to stop everything. We need this and this. Everything else, literally everything else has to stop. We need to get up there. We are not good. We are not.
Sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Thank you. Thank you. We're not going to get up here. Everything's going to start getting poisoned. We're not going to get up here in time. Not in now 9 days. I was making progress. I was trying so hard. We have 5 beavers now, though. This is not great. We need longer work days, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, beavers. We're getting some stuff built. Come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. If the young one can grow up, that would be great. I definitely need, we need a little more water. Once the water tank is full, we're going to actually have somebody go and start logging again. Because we're probably going to need way more stuff. 8 days. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Okay, I need you to stop. Patty, I need you to... Where are they working now? Oh, we've got more? Okay, I think this is all we need right now. Power at the lumber mill. Lumber harvesting. Building. We have to survive on our... on the food and water we have right now. Oh my god, come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. This one's 38% of the... It's not going to make adult by the time this thing explodes. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Come on, beavers. Okay. While I guess I'm waiting for this to happen, let's read what the automation is, because, like, measures water flow below its arm. Oh, these are cool. Measures water depth. Measures water contamination. Chronometers. Sends a signal based on the time of day. Sends a signal based on the weather. Monitors power network parameters. One-way water outlet with adjustable flow rates. What water buildings do we have? Oh, the fluid dump was always so strange for me because you had... Okay. So, can you automate these now? Okay, we're almost up to the area. The planks are going to be... I need 4 more planks, but I have 7. Well, okay, these 4 are being brought. Okay, nice. The rest is going to be just wood. I don't understand this. Hold on. Let's get this first row down. I can't build. Well, I'm confused. All right, let's get the levee. Let's see what happens here. I need to build this one. Come on. We do not need more planks. So we can get more water because we're out of water. We're doing good. Beavers may be the best aquatic animal if you don't count otter. I was going to say otters would be my next one. Is that a hot take? No. I mean, I think otters are great. Personally, also, big fan of narwhals. Simply because they're so weird. Can this not be built? They're not building this one. Oh god. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Game, hold on. Do I need to start here and then here? Are these just straight up not being built? There's someone here. We need 2 builders. Come on. Too far from the district and cannot be reached. Fuck me. Come on. Okay. I've always been able to build there before. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Landscaping. If I put a bridge nearby... I don't have enough science points. Suspension bridge. I don't understand what it wants from me. Pretty sure it used to be able to build downwards. Yeah. That's the part that has me like I'm so confused. I could build a stairway here and up, but once this starts getting contaminated, that'll make all my beavers sick, and I don't have anything to mitigate them being sick right now. I could dynamite down, but I haven't unlocked dynamite. We could do a floodgate, a double floodgate. Would it let me? Too far and cannot be reached. Is it just genuinely everything is too far? This is going to be really bad. I don't understand. Okay. How big is this? Okay, hold on. Can I build a levee here? It's just too far. Oh my god. I didn't connect the path there. That's my problem. That was my problem. Oh my god. That's so silly. I should have noticed because the path doesn't have like a thing. Ooh. Utterly unspeakable takes. Narwhals have the single biggest tooth. Walruses on the lookout. Narwhals got that ivory. They're so weird looking, right? I'll have a shot of tequila with lime juice to stave off diseases. Like, we have a bounty of food. I'm so happy for our poor beavers. We're up to 6 population. 2 more days. Let's see if we can get these levies in the meantime. Okay, hold on. We need to make everybody a builder. Everybody who's doing anything else. No, you're not. You are a builder now. No, you are not. Water we can keep doing. Because we can only have a maximum of 4 builders. Ooh. D50, D100. I only have a few of them here. Oh, you're rolling the die to see. Makes sense. 1.4 days. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. We are almost there. I can avert disaster. With the power of this tiny little beaver family. Hopefully this will be enough. I think one of these is going to explode. In that explosion? Maybe not. But the rest of this should be able to be caught. Oh my god, okay. Okay, only one worker. Let's get some food. We have no medicine. I should start cultivating medicine. Okay, the forester, I need you to plant medicine. Please. Let's have these 3. Ooh. I now have tequila. I put a sandwich in my toaster oven. I dedicate this shot as soon as I pour. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, we got the forester replanting. That's good. Okay, here goes the core. We were successful! Let's go! Nice! We mitigated the disaster! And now we have two beavers looking for jobs. Okay, one of you can be a scientist. Two of you can be scientists, actually. One of you, let's have one of them be a farmer.
You had it coming! Get wrecked, idiot!
Yeah. Take that disaster bomb. Take that. We have 6 whole... we have 6 whole beavers now. This is exciting. Soon, we'll be back in double digits. I think we're safe for now. I think we simply need to worry about expanding and thriving at this point in time. Hopefully we can start earning enough science points to, like, figure out some of this automation stuff. And get our beavers to be a little bit happier. Okay. Alright, let's think about what it would take in order to make their lives better. Because it makes them work faster. Well-being, 0%. Okay, well-being. Let's look at the well-being. They want wet fur. We should unlock a medical bed before we need it, just so that we have it unlocked. Yes. Here. And we'll also get these 2 built. I have some ideas. Beavers are very excitable. What are your ideas? The browse has me a little concerned. I do want to unlock this geothermal for power. But it takes a little bit more here. But it would be nice to... It's like 50 wood and 30 planks. I did also say I wanted the medicine. A tapper's hut, a wood workshop. We're gonna need a tapper's hut eventually. A gear workshop is another important thing we're gonna need to start worrying about eventually. Okay, I'm gonna pause before the drought. Hold on. There's a couple of things here I don't... Okay, we don't want to do bots, I don't think. Well-being, a contemplation spot. Okay, and we could also... A campfire. We should give them that. These poor beavers, they could use a fun spot. Hold on, can we... I think put them up... Let's put it up there. I know it's out of the way, but right now having ground that you can farm on is really important. So we'll actually do this just to get that out of the way. Yes. And then I want on well-being, we'll put a campfire up here. Why can't I put it here? Oh, because these trees are in the way. I need you guys to get rid of this. And that. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. That was very handy. And we can also decrease the work days. I don't remember what the actual working hours are. Tell me how you excite beavers, Grim. Is this what if beavers developed before apes did? No, it's that humans have died according to their hubris. They're all gone. Like, and now beavers are the dominant species. Okay, well-being, campfire. There we go. We'll put 2 campfires up. This serves 5, but we have 6, 7, 8 beavers. So, humans dying from hubris? We can't be touched, right? Steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery? What? Can in future? Oh no. A little bit. I was about to say I welcome our beaver overlords, but that's not... I mean, again, they're gone. We're gone, so... This relic for 800 is like buried in this bad water. We would have to figure out how to get over here. We have all this metal we can figure out how to harvest. I do really want to figure out this automation. That's like the new fun thing I really want to try playing with. I think getting our beavers' well-being up so that we can start working faster is going to be ideal. Okay, creates an antidote that cures the contaminated beavers. We're gonna need both paper and dandelions. I would need 300 science points and gears, which we don't have yet. So I feel like the power plant here, this geothermal plant, is probably what we should spend our science points on. Let's do that. Yes. We'll put this here. Ooh, see? They're happy now. Yay! Cannons are for shooting. Whiskey's made for drinking. Canon is in canonical. Those are spelled differently, right? I'm not great at spelling sometimes, but... I would riot if there's not a beaver named Justin. Well, they're randomly... Actually, can you name the beavers? Where's a beaver? You. Patty. Oh my god, you can name one. Okay, hold on. Let's find one with the weirdest name. We have Yera Yawan, Hovara Quanere, Justin Beaver. There we go. There's your Justin Beaver. Are we happy? No? Why are you crying? Oh no, that's a yippee. Okay. All right. I misread. I thought that those were tears falling rather than like little hands waving. Okay, let's see what else we can do to make our beavers happy. We have our medical bed, very important. A shower would be fun. Needs access. Okay, there we go. Okay, access to the water. After they go to the campfire... Oh, we need science points. Okay. After they go to the campfire... we need to turn this one on. There's no flowing water here to like... I'm not quite sure how these like I can't like build the big water towers that are really fun to do for like all the irrigation. I'm interested in how this works. What's with all the ones, Cosmic? Maybe does Ghostbot understand and I don't? Speaking binary. A teeth grindstone would be good to put in before it's needed again. Yes, we're gonna make like a wet fur thing. And then we'll do contemplation spots here. Oh, I need 100. Okay. I'm gonna make these beavers so happy. They're gonna want to procreate. Oh, one means yes? Got you. Okay. And then, oh, I need a path. Okay. Yay! Oh, a little baby used it first. That's cute. My beavers have been... Did this beaver just turn into an adult in the shower? Who showers with a hat on? Oh, we're being voyeuristic. I'm saying we, so that the blame is laid squarely on everybody here, chat. We're all to blame here, you know? Beaver became an adult in the shower, if you know what I mean. Oh my goodness. They have to learn about themselves at some point. If it helps them procreate, I'm all for it. Look at the little guy. They're the little baby beavers that don't like have a job and like are just going and like hanging out at the camp and showering. And what interesting lives they lead. We have one beaver who doesn't have a job, but we have an open farm spot. Oh no, we don't. We have it closed. Okay. Here, go be a farmer for now. I feel like we're gonna need a tapper's shack soon. I would love to have like an underground pile. Because this being here is really annoying. I really want to move this, actually. Like, a lot. this path here. Do I get rid of this farmland? I think I do. I want there to be no more here once they're harvested. There we go. And then if we grow sunflower seeds, just a few. Or actually, hold on. Should I kind of want them back here? It's a little cute. Like a back lot of sunflowers? Yeah. Why give up farmland? That's money, right? Well, because I need to connect this path to get down here, and routing it somewhere else is time, and time is also money. Why is this third shower not being built? We have enough science points to unlock the contemplation spot, which I would love to put up by the campfire. We'll do 2 of those to start with. What kind of well-being? At 17 well-being, they get a 20% increase in speed. What else? So, social life, fun. What are the... Hold on, let's pause for a second. What are the parameters that determine their well-being? Can I look at one of you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the thing. Beavers are in need, such a small, and yet folks say nah. Such a smell. Oh. I swear it's not on purpose, but please, why does it keep on happening? I grab more water and sit back down to procreate. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so having more complex nutrition is... Oh, okay, these are where everything adds up. All right. So, let's see which one of these is the easiest. A rooftop terrace would give us a +1 as well. A contemplation spot. Okay, we've got that one, +1. Aesthetics. Ooh, that's another easy one. We could put something really aesthetic in an easy location to pass by. I'm gonna pause this really quick because we could put something aesthetic here before this warehouse gets built. That seems like a really good idea. We do also need more... we need more workers. There, we had somebody... We had a forester, but we had no loggers. Whoops. Okay. So, if we go into decorations... A shrub. A shrub right there would hit everybody who walks by this section. You could put it over here for everybody who goes up there. Where's the best spot for it? Everybody goes and gets water as well. But again, this is very valuable farmland. I can move it later. Ooh, what's one of these? Pole banner. Square banner. Ooh, that's fun. Aesthetics, aesthetic shrub, aesthetic land. Okay, so they hit different aesthetics things. Yeah, let's put the shrub is easy, so let's just put the shrub there. We need to put the lantern somewhere else. Probably like right here. Yeah, that would be a great place. Because then everybody coming out of their house still gets hit with it. I think. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. Medwick, hello! How are you doing? What were you playing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Jar the Khajiit. Hello. I've not played Skyrim myself, but I recognize the reference. Oh, Alan Wake! Ooh, is that your first time playing? That's on my list of things to play as well. Did you have fun? Oh hi! Oh hi! It's lovely to see you. We're just doing some cozy beaver building. If people haven't seen this game before, it's kind of like post-apocalyptic but cozy. Humans are no longer the dominant species, beavers are, and we're trying to keep our beaver civilization up. We were down to 2 beavers at one point because I made a silly mistake right at the beginning, but now we're thriving. Don't think about the math on how that works out. That game is so mean. I cried and then chat laughed and I cried more and this is my life now? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Was it frustrating? Oh, well, if you need to like get up and like walk around and blow off some steam or like go get a water or a snack, I'm sorry. Can't wait for Ginger to enjoy it? Well, what does that mean? Beavers make a musk that is vanilla. They do, don't they? It's like they're certain glands. It's fun, but heckin' difficult. I'm sorry. I hope it's worth it. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay, JR. That checks out. Okay, we have beavers who are... We're trying to, right now, give our beavers happy. So, there's like a beaver happiness metric. I'm not trying to rename you. There's a beaver happiness metric here, and I'm trying to hit more of these things to give them like a little bit more happiness. This is gonna be fun. Hi, generic Mr. Mike. Vanilla, Well, Metric, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you're able to now take some time and de-stress from all the heckin'. Let's take... We earned our science points, so we have enough now we can unlock a lantern. We're gonna need more planks. We have 5 right now, that's okay. But we're gonna need to open the plank store again soon. If I put this here, it does still hit the doorway of this house. So literally every beaver, when they wake up in the morning, needs to pass by this lantern and they'll go, ah, a lantern. I'm so happy. Because that's apparently how this works. Still like 3 hours from home? Are you in Canada yet? There's a massive Freudian joke there. I have been saying so many things that I didn't... Some of the things I have said are actually... Because we were talking about beavers procreating. Because they needed to earlier, or the whole society was going to collapse. And I've said some things that apparently scandalized some people, being like, oh my gosh, I can't believe she said that. But I am completely oblivious when it comes to some of the innuendo that comes out of my mouth until I get the, you know, little brows emotes in chat. And I'm like, I don't even know what I said. I think Jared lives just over the border. Oh, okay, so you're not in yet. No, you're not? Okay, we're yelling. We're yelling, I guess. Okay, all right. So the beavers are even happier now because they have a lamp near their house at night, which will attract all the moths. Okay, how can we make our beavers happier? A ranny. How can I make you happier? Sunflower seeds. We have sunflowers, right? We have... No, these are dandelions. So when the sunflowers are harvested, So they will harvest and they will produce 2 sunflower seeds. I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we actually need more sunflowers in order to hit the basic need of sunflowers. Now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe we make more sunflowers. We could also put, we could start harvesting water crops. Ooh, I didn't think of that. I've used precious real estate here for non-water crop structures. I'm not quite sure what to do in the really long droughts if I can't dam up water. This is a really interesting map. If I build levees here, I don't think that this is going to flood up. I think I would have to dynamite all of this in order to get more water. I don't know that I really want to raise the depth of the water right here. I must dinner, but y'all are cute. On right back at ya. Have a good meal. Are the names automatically assigned? They are, but I can edit them. However, I do just need to let you know that the beavers do not last long. That we are going to go through hundreds of generations of beavers. This unstable core is going to rupture soon, which then, okay, hold on. Okay. I should have paid attention to that in a little bit. So then this is going to start flooding, which then spills down to here, which spills down to here, which I think was supposed to go over here and flood up for us, but I have that blocked off, so I think we're still safe. We're gonna need to pay attention and take care there, but I think that it is still safe. Okay, let's take a look at what else we can do for some well-being or decoration. A weather vane within 3 tiles. Ooh, that's handy. Okay. We could put a weather vane. That requires a lot of science points. Beaver statue also requires a lot of science points. We don't have enough science going for that. These do not. The bulletin pole as well requires steel. None of these unlock, like, they're not happy about it. The weather vane, scarecrow, weather vane. The scarecrow is more feasible, but I would need to unlock paper. This is all stuff that we have. Okay, so roof. Roof actually might... We could put a roof on the top warehouse. That would be nice. So once the warehouse is built, so we can turn the warehouse back on. Or building the warehouse back on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You missed when she urged them, and I quote, to get to fucking. I did! I did. Hi, Snagwork, how are you? So you're saying you'll go through hundreds of beavers. What's with the quotes? What does that... You're implying that means something. Ooh, we're back up to double digits. Let's go. Build a warehouse on them? You mean on top of their houses? They need to be able to access it. What is that noise? There is a noise happening. I wonder if it's the plows coming by. We got snowed in, and I'm wondering if the plows are finally going through. Okay, we have sunflower seeds. That's exciting. I do still need to investigate what we're doing for more. Is everybody... Let's check our beavers here. Some of them do not have all of their needs met. That's why our average is down. Hold on. Udeno, what's up with you? What are you missing that I have? Campfire you're doing. Because you're not using the contemplation spots. Okay, maybe I need more contemplation spots. Because they can only contemplate once they get off work. Okay, maybe we do that. Let's add more contemplation spots. One more there, at least. A rooftop terrace. That would also be helpful. Where do I put this? That they can get to. This is difficult. Okay. There. There. Let's then make a path. How do I easily make them let them access that? I'm gonna do a whole bunch of nonsense stuff here. I think that this is an inefficient way to build, but we can... We can demo it later. Oop. Grim, thank you for the gift sub to generic Mr. Mike. Sunflower seeds are exciting just like wheat. We need to give them way more sunflowers, I think. Or we add another farmer. That'll do it. That'll help. The geothermal, we need more plank.
Oh, quick question for you.
Yeah?
What do you call a person who takes care of chickens? A chicken tender. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your beaver tendering.
Thanks, Nut. Thank you for the dad joke. Why are we, what did I miss displaced on the... Ooh, okay. I got a Steam achievement that said we reached an average of 10, but now we're back down to 9, so... We have construction lacking materials, which makes sense. We definitely need way more wood. I don't think our water production is high enough for our growing... I'm definitely not building more homes right now, because I'm worried about our water supply. This is going to be a big problem here. What? The farmers will definitely help us. Okay, right now they're doing nothing, which makes sense, I guess. We could plant more sunflowers. I definitely think that once we get more beavers, we're probably also going to need to make, unlock an aquatic farmhouse. Because then we can also do like a grilled spatic pretty easily, because a grill does not require, a grill does not require power. I know they can't get up to that yet. It's a shame. Here we go. We need more fucking beavers. Not right now. How are the beeves in... Well, they're not all dead. That is what I will say. We will have 2 beavers here now on the lumber mill, on the power for the lumber mill. Oh, no, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hi, P. Try and let's go.
Let's go. I'm surprised the whole colony isn't albino. That would be cute. That would be adorable. No, they're thriving. We really had the Adam and Eve of beavers and we survived. Okay, let's watch this unstable core explode while my beavers are doing their thing. And we'll definitely see, we'll see what's happening here. Are both of these gonna explode in the same amount of time? Okay, yep. This water is mixing with the nice water here. We're getting... Yep, okay, it's... Now there's a little too much. Yep. All these are dying now. God, it's a shame. Oop, okay. All of... Okay. Alright, I think it was indeed mitigated by the levees we put up. Good job. Nice, 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 nice! Totally raw and living... Raw beevs? Hold on, what? Okay, hold on. This guy... Does he need a grindstone for his teeth? Yeah, you do. Okay, he's gonna have a hard time working efficiently if we don't get him a grindstone. Here, let's get you a teeth grindstone, buddy. Where do we put it? You know what? Down here is perfectly fine. We just need it accessible. Actually, hold on. Not down there. Yes, down there, but like, if we put it here, then we still have access to the rest of the area. There. Then my guy can grind his teeth. His poor teeth. Uncooked beeves? Oh my gosh, why would we cook them? Okay, I have... we currently have 18 beavers, and we need to be really careful about water. We have a drought coming, and I actually don't think we have enough water at our current rate, so we need to build another water station. I'm gonna build one here just because I don't have a great solution for elsewise. And we're gonna also need to build more storage. Some more storage for water. Make that one medium high. We're gonna put water in here. Why does this keep not... Hold on, where's the... This, why does this keep not getting built? What's paused? I'm so confused about what's paused here. Oh, the platform. I guess that makes sense. Like sushi, fresh beaver? Oh my gosh. Time to get back on the road. Drive safe. Okay. I'm also gonna pause this. Why is somebody hungry? Oh, we have enough food. Okay, it's just that they needed to go. Are all of... Okay, all of these are pretty popular. Do we need another contemplation point? I'm very concerned about the water levels. I also love that the beavers are showering and then drinking their own shower water. Interesting, interesting. We are gonna need to worry about getting resin soon, but let's look at beaver happiness again. Beavers, how can I make you happier? I'm taking a poll. I'm taking a poll, beavers. Grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterdock. So if we made chestnut trees with our forester, we would need to put it near a forager, because I think only foragers can get chestnuts. So we could put... Where can we grow chestnuts? God, not a lot of great areas here. We can irrigate. Okay. Source water with limited pressure. What does limited pressure mean? If I make it spread out further, does that irrigate? If I were to, like, connect a water path to here and, like, let this area flood with this fresh water, would that give me more land to farm? I'm unsure. We can use this bad water to farm bad water, because we're gonna need that for, like, dynamite. So it's kind of handy that we had to build all the way up here to clog this. Okay, I'm gonna let the beavers run at a slow pace here so you guys can watch them. I have to take a bio break. You guys make sure nothing bad happens while I'm gone, okay? You're responsible for the beavers. It's very important that you keep them safe. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm back. Oh, everything go okay while I was gone? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not much comfortable with as much responsibility. It was a joint effort, though. You were not solely responsible. As a group, you all handled it. Except for the being famous part, I hope you encourage next gen Twitchers. Thank you, Grim. I'm a little free unattended fur coats to be. No, Song and Storm. No. All the beavers died? They did not. We had probably one from, like, old age, right? Ugh. I haven't killed a beeve yet, so yeah. Oof. All right. So we were starting our drought. It looks like we do have the water pump built, which is good. We have 2 beavers with no job. Let's put another logger in. I kind of wish you could have more in the farmhouse, but... Man, this large pile is never full of wood. Okay, we still have a beaver who doesn't have a job. This doesn't require a job. What do I do about that? Our water's getting low. Makes me nervous. Okay, two beavers with no jobs. What do we make them do? I don't need 2 builders because we don't have enough stuff. I guess we do more science? Me plopping the blueprints for a thing right on top of this poor beaver. Best death, old age? Aw. I think beaver Automon's not gonna catch it if you're using numbers. Okay, so another well-being, or decoration is gonna be a roof. This one we have enough. I say we put a roof on this. That'll be cute. And then, yeah, that affects everybody who walks down this way, which is everybody. Hi, Pokey Penguin. How are you? How's it going? Okay, let's start planning the farm, the aquatic farm. Also, I need to put chestnuts, I said. Let's do chestnut trees. Where are those gonna go? Actually, okay, I'm getting distracted again. A water pump. I want a bad water pump. We can almost afford it. We're gonna need both gears and metal. I guess I'll worry about that when this is ready. Okay, never mind. I need to start making gears and metal. We could make them harvest metal scrap. That is pretty much free. It's not. It costs 250 points. Okay. It's not free. I'm looking at these bad water pumps. The bad water drains. And I'm not seeing any of them that come through... Ooh, actually these are going to come through, aren't they? Hold on, it's very important that we put this levee here. Because I think that this is going to flood up from these bad water drains. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I would love to get this to flow up. Why is chat patron not working? I think you can only redeem it so many times per stream. I think that's why. Okay, we have geothermal here. Hey, Betty Game, how you doing? Sorry, in a frozen hellscape? Hi, Cosmic and Displaced. Why are you apologizing? By the way, I did find out, well, I took my bio break. Those are indeed plows, so that's the noise that I'm hearing. It is freedom of the plows coming through so that I can live. Okay, if I want to build an aquatic farmhouse that's 150. I think I need to do this. Because I do need to get this farm going. Okay, this is not an efficient place to put this. At all, actually. But I think that this is the only spot I have right now. I know from experience that I can't build it down here. And I don't currently have the ability to, like, build it over the water. I think I have to put that there. We're gonna do harvest. And I think we're gonna do spatter dock. Because cattails you have to then put in a mill. And then bake them, and that's way more than just like a grill. So if we just do spatter dock. There. Once Patreon is active, it's active till the end of stream? Yes, I believe so, right? Yeah, once it's active till the end of the stream, and it's either a limited number of redeems per stream or redeems per person per stream. I don't remember what the limitation is. But it's one of those. I guess I definitely have other ideas for spending channel points, and so I didn't want everybody to immediately spam them a ton and then have like a ton of boo coins that are like still being used. Which, by the way, I have some more ideas on how to use them. It's just gonna take more programming. I feel like if I put in another contemplation spot, like right here, I think that would work. No, I don't need to use the wood. I do think I want these higher priority than they're being built. Actually, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beaver. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. No, don't worry. Keep doing it. I was gonna say we could just move them to here and like recover all these planks, but I do think I want to maybe connect these eventually, and that'll be even more annoying. So let's just do that. I should probably have put in like a floodgate instead, but it'll be fine. I also only got one boo coin? Yeah, I think that's what it is, isn't it? You get one and a bunch of other people get one? Hi, Bag, you're pretty neat. My phone almost auto-corrected that to prenatal. Maybe he's prenatal too, you don't know. I've been cooking food since 8:30. I like times as an ingredient for good food. What are you making? You got something in like a crock pot? Everything is working as intended. Is that per my prenatal comment? 'Cause
What's
that's
a
funny.
clock's favorite herb?
Time.
Time.
Hey! Good joke, though. I love that. Love the dad jokes. A big fan. Okay, bad water pump is 250. And like I said, I need metal and gears. Okay, and I need a metal flag first.
I hope those beavers are in a union, and that the union contract includes toe wiggling and stretching.
It better. Oh, a stretch. Okay, yeah, we'll get that done. We'll get a stretch done. Well, that makes sense.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anything you put your mind to, you can do it.
We can. Thank you, Coffee. How you doing? I'm gonna slow the beavers down while I do my stretch here, so that you guys can still watch them, but that they don't get out of hand. Ooh, we got an unstable core erupting in 10 days that I gotta check out and make sure that that's not gonna cause us a million problems. How's your day going, Coffee? How's your weekend? Big stretch up to the ceiling. And wrist roll, wrist roll. Ugh. A toaster oven and a fry pan? Oh my goodness. Oh, well, 8:30 wasn't that long ago, depending on the time zone. I think you're in my time zone, but that's like an hour and a half. It hasn't been in the oven that long, right? Your food's not burning, Grim. Ooh. I could not work without coffee. If I don't have coffee every day, I get a headache. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Stretching out the lower back here. Down, down, down. Roll up. Actually, let's do a pancake stretch on the floor for a second. Ooh. Okay. I really do want to get better at this. And consistency is key. 2, 3, 4, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and up. All the way up. Ooh, there we go. Any wigglers? What do you mean it's 11? Oh, you're an hour ahead? For some reason, I thought you were in my time zone. Slow, low cooking. I put pepperoni instead of cheese on the sandwich for the crunch. Ooh, yum. That sounds good. Okay, so we need metal and gears. I have all this pumping out power, but I have no... I can free up a worker by moving this down here, but free them up for what? Like, I don't have anything planned right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm optimizing my beavers the most right here. An indicator light with alerting capabilities. So we're checking out this unstable core. Which would flood this area, which goes down to here. Okay, yeah, that is indeed gonna cause a problem that I can eventually undo. Oh, but that's an annoying problem. Okay, that's what I'm preventing here. I think eventually I'm gonna want to have to put levees here. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult because these trees are in the way. And also, like, eventually a zip line from, like, here to here is gonna be really nice. That would be ideal, actually. What does it take? What is it? Zip lines are more metal again. This is quite a lot. A zipline station is 700 points and a lot of metal. Oh, we are way behind on that. Okay. In order to get everybody working faster, I still want to make everybody happier. What else can I do for that? We're at, I think, like the maximum size of like a beaver colony that I can do right now. So making them faster is my only efficiency. So let's take a look at their happiness. Beaver zip lines? Or is that like a G-string? No, it's not like a G-string. Chestnuts, I said. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. We're planting chestnuts trees. I need to put them near a gatherer. Gatherers can go all the way out here. Okay. So, chestnut trees. I guess let's go here.
Remember, if you can't think outside the box, just stop thinking. Wait, what?
Thank you. Thank you, generic Mr. Mike. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to bed. Have good beavin' time, you cutie patooties. Thank you. Have a good night, Cosmic. Appreciate ya. I hope the beavers don't haunt you too much. Get wrecked anything that isn't EST, but what about Central Time? What about Central Time? I think we are also going to have to plant chestnuts here. We're going to get to plant chestnuts there. Okay. Are these are still not connected, but they're gonna be soon, and then everybody's gonna be so excited for the rooftop terrace. We do need a spot to put the grill as well, so I'm gonna get a grill set up. We need chestnuts, potatoes, and spatterdock. Okay, and then where is it gonna go? I would like it to not be on farmland. There. Put a path. And then we can also have a small warehouse here. They are gonna make... This one's gonna make grilled chestnuts. God, that's gonna take forever, though. We can also plant some potatoes. I just do not have a lot of farmland for them. I think letting water come through here... Here, maybe? It's gonna be important. Like I said, I need to harvest this bad water, which means we need... Oh, they're really happy. Oh, because they have their rooftop terrace now. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, you do have nothing to do in range, don't you? Because I can't get you down there. No, wait, you do. Hold on. Because we need to build this so you can get down there. There we go. Maybe we have this one be grilled spatterdock, because the chestnuts are going to take a while. Yay! Chestnuts roasting over an open fire? Indeed, exactly that. And then this would be grilled spatterdock. Okay, so they're a little bit happier. What else can I do? Aesthetic roof. Everybody's already got the roof aesthetic. We could put a scarecrow somewhere within 2 tiles. Here, I guess, but how do I get up there to build it? Yeah, 200 science points, sure. Oh, I need paper. I'm being a goober. Okay, paper. I also need 250 paper and gears to build a paper factory. Oh, I'm being an extreme goober here. Okay, let's do gears. This doesn't power it. But that's okay, because we can do... a power shaft. There. Perfect. You control beavers like a musk mistress? What in the world? What does that mean? I think... Okay. All right. Okay. Grim, thank you for the 2 gift subs to the channel. Appreciate it. Ashfina and Caps Lock. Ooh. Aw, I appreciate you. Thank you. We are gonna need a gear storage. We're gonna do a small warehouse here. And it is 4 gears. And then we need a road in, because this one little path means that nobody knows how to get in there. There we go. There we go. Best channel on Twitch according to Empties anyway? Empties. Patty died. Patty was one of our solid ones. One of the youths from our really, really tough period. So, you know, have to say goodbye to Patty. Poor little guy. Old age is the way to go, though. Poor Patty. Beavers would not eat potatoes, would they? Well, apparently they do, as long as it's grilled. They are gonna focus on, yeah, on harvesting. Perfect. We're gonna make the science buildings the lowest priority, just so that all the other things, make sure that they definitely happen first. Okay, unstable core is gonna go in 3 days. I still think we're fine. It should flood up to here, but we'll be okay. Yeah, this does look like it's stronger. If we do have water pumping through here, first of all, we could raise this up, and then also we could put water wheels on here, but maybe water wheels are just not intended for this map. Old age is the best unless you're a Spartan. Well, I guess we don't really have warring beaver factions, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, I'm gonna pause again. What else? A weather vane, is another aesthetic upgrade we could do. I don't know where we would exactly put that. What's the best place to put that? I'm so unsure. 500 science points for this. Planks. Beaver statue would be nice. This I would really love. The bulletin pole, I think, looks really good in this area, but it's a lot of science points. But like, look at how much area it covers. You can put it. How much does it give? Does the bulletin pole give more? Let's see. Social life, an agora would give a +3. Ooh, we could build that. That would be really nice. I think that takes a lot. Aesthetics, a shrub. Everybody should have the shrub and the lantern. Why don't you? Why don't you have shrub and lantern? A Lido, a carousel, mud pits require water. Agora. Why doesn't he have, everybody should have the lantern buff, because they all have to walk past the lantern to get to work. I'm really confused about that. Okay, we have gears there. We do also need paper for the scarecrow. That costs 250. Hmm. Where's the best place to put this? This is kind of annoying. The shape of this is a little annoying to work with. I feel like for power, a vertical power shaft here would work. Engages or disengages power transmission. Oh, this is new. Okay, this is only 40. We can spend 40 points. Because a large wind turbine is always really lovely to put on here, like right there. Ooh, that'd be good, eventually. That's a good way to use that spot. And then from there, we could use this to carry power across the street. Ooh. Do you enjoy chicharrones? It's bacon, but deep fried and sold like chips. I've never heard of them or had them. That sounds like it would be delicious. I mean, how could you hate deep fried bacon? Did I put the emphasis on the right syllable? Chicharrones? Chicharrones? Okay, the spatter dock is still growing, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of spatter dock to put somewhere, and I don't really have a warehouse to keep it in. I feel like it should be delivered near the grill. How can I get spatter dock nearby? I can't really elevate it anywhere, which is fine. Just a little annoying. Trees, chestnut tree. Oh, I can't put one there because of the cliff. Does the forester not plant all the way over there? They don't. That's why those chestnut trees aren't being planted. That makes sense. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to put small storage here. I don't like that. This feels like a waste of space. Let's have it be spatter dock. Spatter dock. And then for decorations, we can do a lamp so they can walk here in the crossroad area at night. I still didn't make the paper factory, did I? I was in the middle of trying to do that, and then I didn't set it down. I think it goes there. And then this goes around, and then we have another warehouse here for the paper. Or the paper. It's gonna be really hard to build in here. To build that the windmill. What's beaver cheese? We use dry air. I mean, I'm sure beavers produce milk. I don't know that anyone's milked a beaver. We're gonna lose all this potential farmland up here if we don't eventually mitigate all this. Which is worrisome. Very worrisome. Okay, Okay, I don't think we need that many more gears, but once this gear thing fulfills... Oh, hold on. Let's watch this unfortunately burst. Okay, that fills. It's all filling. I really do think it's gonna pour over here. Like I said, I would like to get over here. This is so far. I should put a levee here, but like this is all gonna fill up here, so like having it here would be ideal. And it would keep this area green. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough space for enough sunflowers to keep everybody this happy. So I think that's part of it. Like, everybody can't have sunflowers, everybody can't have roof. I would really love to be able to bring this over and like flood this area. In order to do that, I need bad water and then dynamite. $400 for dynamite. I need metal before that. And I need $250 for the scavenger flag, which we have. You know what? Yeah, let's start scavenging. There. And then we'll also put out a pile. This is for scrap metal. There we go. Did you blow that up? I've never played this. Oh, this is part of the 1.0 release? No, there are these things that apparently, like, I guess humans left bombs. I suppose that's like a little bit of a an idea of like why. So there's these pieces right here, this unstable core. So it's gonna just eventually blow up. You can't do anything about it. It's just going to happen. And then there's like these are all things that were left over by humans. So like this is gonna explode at some point, and then this relic right here is something that I could come and you get 3,000 science points from. I just have to get over there, you know? Before that thing explodes. I don't know that we're actually gonna make that, but yeah, a lot of it in this map has been to, like, if I hadn't have put some of these guardrails up, like, some of this bad water can seep into my good water, and then everybody dies, right? We haven't actually had our first bad water, piece, which I think turns every piece of water into bad water. And I think it's actually kind of behooves us to, like, block this off. And have that trigger when bad water is detected. So I might actually need to start worrying about that too. So let's take a look at this automation tab again. Let's see what we got. Based on the weather, based on the time of day, population, housing, and work. I don't, all this automation. Speaker makes noises. Why would I want that? Shoots celebratory fireworks. That's cute. Arms the dynamite underneath it. Okay. Time-based processing to its input signals. All of this is new. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. A cornerstone of advanced automation. API-controlled lever. Okay. Measures water depth, measures water contamination below its arm. Throttle valve. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. It looks like you can no longer put bad water, like, there's not like a bad water cap, unless I'm missing it in some sort of, in some section. They might have gotten rid of that, which I can understand. It took a lot to get there, but it's like, kind of manages it way too much. A double floodgate, a floodgate. One-way outlet that regulates downstream water level. This is not what I remember these being called. An adjustable flow rate. These might be what I'm thinking of. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. I don't want it to regulate the water level. I want this to regulate whether or not it flows at all. So a throttling valve is probably what I'm looking for. And I need to, like, build it up so that when the bad water occurs, it flows elsewhere. I can send it maybe, like, this way. That's probably the thing I will eventually need to be doing. Celebratory fireworks are the best. It's going to be cute. But it's like, I'm really enjoying, like, because bad water, like, it just starting has been, like, one of the only challenges. And, you know, once you get everything into a state, like, at that point, you're just, like, building even cooler things, or, like, unlocking different parts and trying that. And, like, some of the actual challenge then just becomes population mitigation. And I do like the additional challenges of, like, oh, we got up to 13. That's nice. Building unstaffed. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I do like the additional challenges of, like, the new maps and the new, like, you could probably build a lot of really cool maps with these, like, timed relics and stuff. That'd be really neat. Okay, I do need to get the metal going in order to get this throttle valve, right? In order to do that, I'm going to need treated planks, which means I also need resin, which means I also need a tap house. Oh my gosh. Have we gotten Spatterdock yet? I don't think it's grown. I think that's soon. Yeah, throttling valve is definitely going to require treated planks. Okay, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Because I'm gonna need to bring power over, eventually. Or build that windmill. And I don't want to spend the science points on that right now, this large wind turbine, even though I could build it. That's where that's eventually going to go. We are going to need a foundry, which is 300. This grants 200. If we could get over here. We could get over there. That's 200 really fast. How much is this one? Also 200. Also kind of closer to what where I'm trying to go. Munster seems thick. I've never tried beaver cheese. Well, of course. Do you think anybody's tried beaver cheese? Again, there's the practicality of milking a beaver. Okay, this would require one staircase. I think I can do this. And I think that this maybe needs to be our next long project. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go this way to this way. Because we will need to build all these levees here. Okay, not the most practical building project, but we need this and we need that gone. And we will also need this built. So it's going to be more levees here. Yeah, there. Is beaver milk just... No, it's... No. Surely they're mammals, right? Surely they feed their young milk. Okay, we've got all these contemplation spots being filled up. Maybe I do build another one of those. Everybody's standing next to each other, contemplating. We're at 14 now. That's nice. Love to hear that. Drama. Drama indeed. Let's take a look at how big this building is. Ooh, okay. So we could put the foundry here. It would block off everything over here. Power now. Ooh. Okay, we reached 15. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like 17 is the next one that locks the next area. We're still getting low on water, but I kind of want to see how this behaves now that we're pumping water during a drought. I think surviving the first bad tide, the important thing is building this up so that we can get water out of here. 14 beavers? No, we have 20 beavers. They have a happiness of 14. They had 15. It did show up. Chat might have been over it, but... Nice. Okay, again, this bad tide, I'm really concerned about it. Throttle valve, we definitely still need the science points. We need to build a tap house. Tapper's shack. 500 science points. How can we get more science points other than the demolishing? An observatory. Well, we'd have to spend we'd have to spend 1,000 science points, and we'd need sap. So, okay, we still have to unlock the Tapper's Shack first before we can maybe up our the rate at which we science. The fact that we have just this use of energy that's like the demand, we have 400 and it at most demands 200 here is really nice. Okay, the grilled spatter dock is all full, so I think that they're all... and then where do the chestnuts go? We need to have a warehouse for chestnuts, and we need to have a grill for grilled chestnuts. I just don't have... I'm ending up with not a lot of space left. Let's go this way. We don't need this many blueberry plants, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Like, it's definitely not necessary to have this many blueberries, because we are constantly tapped out. So, I kind of feel like... I kind of feel like we get rid of this... Okay, we pull this out. I get rid of this here and this here. We add another gatherer here. Oh, this just straight up disintegrates eventually. Interesting. Do I have builders? Okay, I'm worried about my water, but I kind of want to increase my population by a little bit. There. How? By building another house. I think we can handle like one more house. How to populate? You build empty beds, and the beavers fill them. Give Finn blueberries? You know, I haven't seen if he really loves blueberries. He might. I had a hedgehog that absolutely loved blueberries. That was Cecil, and so he always got blueberries for his birthday, and he would get the blueberry juice all over himself, and he would be like purple until his next bath day. It was really cute. Okay, we're gonna put a small warehouse here and here. This one is for sunflowers. Sunflowers? No. Chestnuts. This one is for... dandelions? Whereas, no, the dandelions are in there. Interesting. Okay. We'll put another grill. I don't know that this is the best layout, but it can't hurt. Grilled chestnuts. Raw, where's the raw chestnuts? Those are grilled. Raw chestnuts? In both of these? Ooh, I love all the new Steam achievements. I've definitely done all these things before. Science figured out why nipples exist? Yeah, I think we know why. Okay, why is this not happening? Get demolished. Why is this not happening? JR, my goodness. Boobs are point because it comes to a point. I get the joke. Okay. blueberries are good small critter food. They are really good. Like I said, I don't like blueberries myself. So, oh, 10 days. Yeah, we're not getting over here in 10 days. Goodbye, 3,000 science points. This is a bummer too, because this would go... Yeah, that's a mine that we'll eventually need to dig out. And that's going to be difficult to do. That's okay. That's doable. Medium chance of injury. Okay, we could get metal going. Why is this not being built? Okay, I guess I just wasn't making it enough of a priority. Here. Now build this one. And then this one. And that brings the power over to the other side. $300. Okay, I'm gonna spend the points. How do I... It would have to be here, I think. Yeah, it's gonna have to be here. And then where do I put the scrapyard? I think right now, here, because the scrapyard is easy to move later. No worries, no hurries. I wonder if Ginger has a favorite pun? Oh gosh, no, I can't think of one on the fly. This is almost like Darkest Dungeon in that we're looking after like a whole colony or a roster, and their fate is in our hands in that way. I kind of feel like, do we only maybe need one worker here? They're about keeping up with it. Maybe never mind. Yeah, they're about keeping up with it. The Tapper's Shack is also going to be really hard to locate somewhere. Because we're going to need to make some of these trees not cuttable, and we're going to need to put the Tapper's Shack near there. So some of this is going to have to relocate. Probably this. I don't know where else to put it. We're at maximum right now, though. Here, we don't need 2 lumberjacks, because our wood production is okay. Okay, and then this, we're getting rid of the staircase. Please pick that up. Get rid of all of this, and then I said I was going to put this... I need it... there. So power, we need a vertical power shaft. And then that. And then there's the way into the door. There we go. Power. Realistically, eventually I think we can put a windmill here and here, and that would be even more power in this area. I don't think we actually need more paper right now, so you can go do a different job. More power! Yeah, we'll make sort of this an industrial area until this area floods, and then everything moves again. But I do wanna build.
As Ollie the shacks fall to time, the beaver sack really stacks up the shocker shacks for the brave of you and all the beavers to war. War upon the non-shaker beaver shakes where beavers shake.
That was poetical. Ginger's beavers only have love shacks, and their jukeboxes often play B-52 songs. Yeah, because that's how we got this population poppin'. There was like a beaver summer of love that had to occur in order to maintain these numbers. Okay, I can't demolish. Well, once this is built, maybe I can demolish it. I think I have to be on the ground level to actually demolish it, but we'll see once this gets built. Because I would love to put the next levee right here and like really cordon this area off. Love that band? Yeah, I think I only know like 2 songs from them, you know, Love Shack and Rock Lobster, but God, they're good. I really should like listen to more of their stuff. Beaver Manilow is a huge hit in Boo Crew Land. Oh my god, that's that's cute. Okay, yeah, it's still too far. All right. Well, it'll just have to be too far. Oh, actually, we could put that down, and then we would be able to get it. Nice. Okay. We almost have enough to buy the throttling valve. We still need a tapper's house. Okay, I guess that's the tapper shack. I guess that's what we're buying next, because we need the resin first before we can make the treated wood. So this is the next. I kind of wish that you could like put it on your wish list so that I don't forget to spend it on that and it doesn't accidentally get spent on something else. It's easy to spend your science points on something. You and then go, aw, dang. I listened to a few more of their songs last year. Good stuff. Do you have a recommendation? I would love to hear it in the music channel. Gingerlii Forgorely, yeah. Forgettingly? No, there's not a way to make that. Is there? Oh, you need a recipe. Grilled chestnuts. Do I have chestnuts yet? I do. I do have grilled chestnuts. Okay. You're gonna make grilled chestnuts. It's a shame about this one. This was a lot of science points. But it's not worth the resources to get over there. Another drought. We're still no bad tide. I guess I'm happy because this is worrying me and I don't have a way to take care of it yet. But it is also It's fine. They're giving me time to mitigate it, which is good. I've never had roasted chestnuts. I think I would like to try it. I've only had water chestnuts. Actually, I don't even know that I've had any kind of chestnut. You get chestnuts in pure. Oh my god, nut. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we're at a score of 16. Nice, nice. 17. God damn. Okay, the grilled chestnuts really did it. Nice. Okay, again, we still need the Tapper's Shack first. We're almost at a science score of 500. Big excited for that. I'm gonna leave that one in auto. Oh, I don't even see anything. Thanks, Displaced. Let's see. Where is our Tapper Shack gonna be? Okay, we can unlock it now. Yes. Okay. It's a 4x4. Where is it going? It needs to be near the trees. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of these. Actually, hold on. I actually want to put... Okay, yeah, we are going to get rid of this one. And if you guys could do that right away, that'd be great. Please. I think I'm going to put the Tapper Shack here. I'm going to move this guy over. So we need to do... And we need to put him here? Okay, so this is still the right kind of wood. Let's put that back in there so that it keeps getting planted. Pine makes sap? Yeah, pine does make sap. There we go. Okay. This we are going to get rid of. Get this out of my way, please. And then I also need you guys to clean up these. Okay, we're in a drought. Which two buildings are unstaffed? Yeah, the science ones? Okay, that's fine. We have a baby. We have a baby growing up. It's not easy to get auto-modded. I'm an explorer and I win. Yeah, congrats, I guess. You're enjoying your supper? That's good. That is fantastic. Okay, Tapper's Shack time. Okay, we are going to mirror it. It goes there. And then I also need storage. I need the sap. What? Hold on, what does the sap go in? Is it this shape or do I need... Okay, so yeah, sap for some reason, or resin. I keep thinking resin should go in like a tank of some kind, and that is not the case. So we're going to put a small warehouse here. And it is going to be for resin. And then we need to mark some of these trees as not for cutting. Let's mark this strip here. These are not for cutting, because we don't get to those anyway, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. I have more jobs than I have beavers for. I could clear up this one if I move the lumber mill. So I think I'm gonna have to do that. Let's build the new lumber mill first. There we go. We have nobody doing science because I have 6 empty jobs and only 1 beaver. Interesting. No one can beat a 17? Yeah, there's definitely no higher number on a 20-sided die. Ah. Oh. I accidentally clicked out onto chat. Hmm. 17's the highest for now. Is it the highest that's been rolled tonight? I haven't been keeping track of the rolls. Hmm. I'm still really nervous about this bad tide, and I'm not sure. I just don't know what the chances are of about a high recon thunder. Oh, a 15 on the first one. Really high already. You had an 18 like way earlier? I don't know. 17's the highest I see. Still poured a shot. What is the determination for pouring the shot? I drank your shot. Okay. Is that what you're doing, like a 50-50? What's going on there? I've been thinking about this game and I wanted to see someone playing. Ooh, we're exploring the 1.0. I've been playing it since early access, and so I haven't been playing any of the experimental stuff, so some of this stuff is new to me. But I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it quite a lot. I do have to say, again, we have a lot of berries here. I think we could probably move some of these crops. Our farmers could plant more potatoes or something. So I may actually destroy some of these blueberries. Let's move this strip here. Right? Yeah, okay, they'll farm all that. And then we also want to lay more blueberries down. It's really fun. I like some of the changes that they've made. One of the things that I used to use is now gone. So I'm interested in how I'm supposed to mitigate this. Ooh, our water levels are getting so low. Okay, so it really does. The water's like the 2 pumps. This can maintain even Spatterdock. Maybe. I'll probably have to put in some sort of sensor to measure water flow later. I've played Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program, but I've only ever seen trailers for this. I haven't played those, so I'm not able to give you, unfortunately, any idea of like how it's different. This was maybe like my first like resource management builder style game. I'm pretty sure. And I just really like it. It's cozy. which is really fun. I think we're gonna do a couple more sunflower because I want to keep them happy with the sunflowers, and then maybe some more potatoes. Well, I'm not grilling the potatoes yet. Do I need to? I probably do need to put in more potatoes. Yeah, now that I think about it, because we should have a grill with grilled potatoes. Is somebody working this? Nobody's working this, but we could be making grilled chestnuts if I had more people. I have 10 jobs that need doing and only 19. I only have 4 babies. Okay, let's build this other house. I guess we need to make them procreate again. Not much water left spare at the end of the drought. No, but it is manageable unless the droughts start lasting longer, and then we're going to be really worried about getting a different source of water. We may need to start using this for our water pump and like maybe put like a big water thing here. Now my worry is then having everybody run all the way up here to get water until we put zip lines in or have like haulers. But I don't really have a big population for that right now. So if you have any questions, Recon Thunder, I'm happy to answer to the best of my knowledge. There's a lot of different things to unlock and manage. But I think that they've, throughout early access up until now, like I was trying to plant blueberries earlier, and because it's been a little bit since I've started a new civilization, I forgot that I needed to unlock this forester to do it, and it had it locked out, which was nice. So it let me know that there was like a prerequisite. And so that's nice, because I remember, so in the first few times I was playing, I was planting things or like spending points in places that seemed unwise because I wasn't quite sure where the dependencies were. But it's nice that they've made that a lot more clear now. Let us plant even more potatoes. I kind of feel like we could also get rid of this, because this path already exists, and we could maybe put another grill in over here for the potatoes. So we could do storage. We could do a grill. Food. A grill. Here. And I'm gonna do storage.
Of all the times Gingerlii has managed beavers, this is the most exciting. Sunflowers, potatoes, beavers, mozzarella and thyme. Imagine a series swamp without Shrek and Fiona. What a great resource drain this is. So many times Gingerlii plays and misses out onto the way of easy gamed play. Such big brains, streamer. Great big brain PLESU. I am here for the hue.
Hyping me up. Blueberries are greater than swamp in my opinion. Swamp? The sunflowers? Is that what you're saying? Oh, a new unstable core? Okay, okay, yeah, this one we knew. This is gonna flood this mine, but that's okay because it's not gonna spill over into any of the water that we need right now. At least not as far as I can tell. Pressure makes me think it only fills up to like a tile above it. So if I really were to like build this irrigation area, I think we could flood this and get another source of water. But we would really have to test that. And in order to do that, I still need to harvest bad water for dynamite. And we are not there yet. Not by a long shot, because again, I still really want to mitigate this bad water thing. I'm more concerned about that. Especially because it would start poisoning our aquatic farmers. So I may also need to be really careful and look up well-being and who's the one. So herbalist, it's blueberry, paper, and dandelion. We have all those things. So I would need to build and make an herbalist, but we don't have enough science points for it because we don't have enough people. And by people, I mean beavers. Our population is really declining. And it's not because they're starving or hungry. It's just because we're not playing enough B-52's music. We definitely need more jazz music so that they want to make more beavers. Do you need to keep all the beavers happy? So you don't need to. They're not gonna like leave if they're unsatisfied. They're just gonna move slower. So like, if their basic needs like thirst or hunger are not met, they move slower. And so that might make it difficult for them to go get water or food. So like that is like when you're out of water and food and they're like being like, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. It's also harder for them to go then get those supplies to make themselves healthy. So it's like a real like panic situation. The happier they are, the faster they move. So right now they have a speed bonus. So they have a happiness of 14. We were at like a -8 at one point when my beavers were starving. I didn't plan properly, and we did have a bunch of them die of starvation right at the beginning because this is a harder map. But like right now they have a plus, this one has like a plus 60% speed boost. So they move much faster. And that's the bonus of, you know, like making them happy, just because it makes everything, they're more productive. You can increase or decrease how many hours a day they work. You can like, you can make their lives harder, which would also keep them unhappy. You could have moments where you're like, okay, for like the next 10 minutes, your life is going to suck, but we really need to get through this. And then I can, you know, pull back on that. Mostly it's managing their food, their water, and their wood so that they can build stuff. So you need to both cut down trees, and then you need somebody to replant trees because trees are not infinite. If you want to like expand, you can see some of my grass is greener here. It's easier to see right here. So I can only plant things where you know, it's fertile soil. So you can find ways to manage, you know, how verdant the map is. So that might be something you spend time on. You need to unlock new areas with science points. So you need to have enough beavers to have like the spare time out of, you know, not just hitting your necessities to be scientists and research, you know, the new things that they can make. So, yeah, and there's like some automation stuff that you can put in there too. Have you played Oxygen Not Included? No. I've tried that, but it's way too much to manage that I like. I find this one to be, like, I don't feel overwhelmed. But again, I'm sorry, I haven't played that one. This is like my first style of that kind of game. This kind of game. And so, for a beginner, I don't find it to be, I think, too much to manage. I find it really cozy, and there gets to be like points where now you're, instead of just surviving, you're thriving. You're trying to like optimize. You make things pretty. You make the beavers happy. It's kind of cute. If it's your first and you like it, I think that's a great review. Aw, thank you. I really like the devs for this one. I'll say again, having played since early access, they let you know what was coming up ahead. They made bigger announcements. They really responded to like feedback for like, oh, this would be nice to have, this would be good to have kind of stuff. And I've seen them really respond to things that players have asked for. And I just think it's, all the little details are really fun. Everything's really cute. You can really zoom in. I can follow like a single beaver around. I can rename them. The ones in different jobs have like different hats and stuff. It's just really cute. Look at this one. It's got a little farmer hat. Hi Zojakvuk. That's a name. And I can look and see how happy they are. Look at his little hat. He also showers with that hat on. Here's a little baby. You can put little stamps on their tails. You can put signs around. I just think it's neat. And if you look at all the different builds that people make, like their societies look so different. Everybody's like beaver area looks like they're taking the same building blocks and making a tons of different stuff. I just really think it's neat. They also added in a bunch of verticality that you can't see right now because I'm in kind of more the earlier game, but like you can make genuinely like stacked megalopolis style cities. Oni is a lot to... Oh, oxygen not included is Oni. Okay, oxygen not included is a lot to take care of. Displaced, you've played a couple more builders. I guess the second one that I played was the Against the Storm. That you very kindly gifted. And that one is more like a roguelike. So you're making something to last long enough. This feels a lot more permanent. So I find this one to be a little bit more cozy because like each of my beaver generations is trying to make the world better for the next future beaver generation. And I just think that that's neat. It kind of aligns with my, you always want to try to, you want to plant the tree, for the future that you may never enjoy the shade of, but it makes the world a better place. So that's part of the reason why it all feels a little bit cozy, All my beavers are trying to make other beavers' lives better. And that's just a little bit cute. Oxygen not included is my time sync game. That's the one that you put on. This is my chore. Oop, hold on, we're gonna watch a core explode. Okay, here's one of the cores the humans left. Oh, look at that water physics. Oh no, the flooded mine. We'll get there eventually. That's all the way in the corner of the map. We don't need to worry about that. That's not our business. Ah, come on, beevies. Okay, we are getting an increased population. That's good. It's just the ebb and flow, probably, of like that big cull generation we had. I do really I wanna see what this bad tide is like. I would like it to happen, please. The one thing that I think I would say, there are mods that take care of this. I would like to speed the time up to faster than 3x. I do know that there are mods that you can install that like increase the game speed way faster than that. But I really do want to get to like this next big weather cycle because I'm kind of dying to see what this is. Usually I'm used to different water sources than a seep. Seep is something new that they've added that I really enjoy. I'm used to like running rivers that you dam, which is a different, some of the starter maps are more akin to that. Again, this is much more of a challenge map, which I specifically picked because I knew it was going to have like the bombs and the other things, these bad tide drains that I've never seen before. And I wanted to try and see what kind of a challenge that was. And it definitely was a challenge because we did almost lose the colony right at the beginning. Due to my own hubris. I was hoisted by my own petard, as the saying goes. Shelter, I have 22 out of 23. Okay, I have an empty space. That makes sense, I guess. So it's showing me, I guess, where all my happiness is. So I don't have to click on an individual beaver. This is nice. Can I do that here? I can just do that here. Oh, of course I can do that. Why didn't I think of that? That's so intuitive. I should have known that. Okay, I would like to give my beavers some fun. They should have some fun. There's 23 of them and they should have fun. Detailer takes too many resources, I know that. Mud pit, what does a mud pit take? Hold on, let's see if we can build these little guys a mud pit. They've been such good little beavers. They should have one. An agora, oh, that's just a lot of wood. It's 400 science points I don't have. Okay. Because I don't have anybody in science right now. You know what? We are making this a priority. Somebody get science in, please. I need at least one sciencer. You can stop. You can stop because I moved this down here. I forgot that I did that and I didn't finish taking care of this. Here, get rid of this. Get rid of this. We've freed up some space and we've freed up 2 workers. Nice. What happens if you lose the colony? Does the game end? I think it must, but I've never had it happen. This is the closest we got. We had 2 beavers. So I think we've gotten down to 3 before when I was playing early days. It must happen. I don't want to test it because even though they're not real, I would feel so bad. But I think you must. But there's save states, so you could reload a previous save. So if you ever do in fact lose a colony, and you think you had it saved in a spot where you could here. In fact, let's save our game here. So there's auto saves I could go back to. So if I hadn't remembered to save, I could load an auto save, and if this was far enough back, this is like a whole year back kind of cycle 6. If maybe that far back would save me, I could just load that. Foisted? I've been saying toisted? Why didn't anybody ever tell me? I don't know, man. Have you really been saying toisted, or are you being a little goofy goober? To be foisted upon something. I mean, maybe toisted is a word. Maybe it's a word I don't know. Maybe you're just using language I'm not familiar with. Now, thank you for gifting JR a sub. I know he loves to use the emotes. What do you mean, no? No, JR, you say thank you. I know you appreciate it. Or is your joke just to spell them out? And now it's been ruined. Okay, that's what I thought. Good. I know you enjoy them. Now you can drama all over the place. Bad tide. Okay, everybody calm down. Oh no, we still haven't mitigated this. I will need to, if it indeed seeps from here, we are gonna have to stop our aquatic farmhouse in the meantime, because I don't have a way to keep them from getting sick just yet. Whoops. Uh-oh. Because, okay, so we do have resin. We also need the resin, the wood workshop, and I need 800 science, and we've just been so low on science. No! Okay, so I can't build the thing I need. So all our spatter dock is going to die if that happens. Let's find out. Is that what we call it now? Call what now? What did I say that I didn't realize is, you know, Wiggles brows bad? You know what? Instead of letting everything get terrible, maybe we should just... I could try to build all of this. We don't have that much wood. Hold on, let's think about this. And then I would have to turn the pumps off. I don't know that we have enough water to last that long, actually. If we had gotten water down here, we could pump out of here, and then it would be... okay, it doesn't matter because... okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. A bad water pump is 250. We could start investing in this instead of the thing I was trying to do, which is the treated planks, because that would get us closer to dynamite. But dynamite also... That's another 400 and 600. So that's 1,000 points to get us to dynamite. Maybe the next thing I should invest in is an observatory. Because then we can get science going so much faster than those individual points sheets. I think we just have to stop them from farming and endure it. I think we have enough... I don't know that we have enough water, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Let's build another small tank. Oh, I don't think we're going to make the small tank in time. Come on, builders. Come on, builders. Oh, they didn't construct it. Oh no! 1.3 days! Surely they're not going to shower when it's bad water, right? I could have put floodgates in. Oh god, but I definitely do not have enough planks for it. Because then I can open them. I could have put floodgates in. The floodgate is the easy way to start this, because it's going to take a while to unlock this. I think we do spend the points on the floodgate. I wonder if this would work. Obviously, I can't build it right now unless we demolish all the spatter dock to get there. But we should try that and see what that's like. Not right now. No, that's gonna prompt them to do it. Hold on. I heard a frog noise. What? I thought I heard a frog noise. Am I crazy? Did you guys hear a frog noise? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have them stop. I'm wondering if these showers are indeed gonna get contaminated. I guess we'll find out if they stop using... They have to stop using them when there's bad water flooding, right? Because it doesn't have water. Bad water and water are technically two different resources in the code, I think. I guess we'll find out. We'll see if they get sick. Okay, we're pausing our aquatic farming. There's no reason they should be going in the bad water. Yep, here it comes. We did end up with a little bit of extra water because we built the water container, so that's good. Maybe I should unlock the medium tank soon as well. Where would that go? Oh, there's some pouring over too. Oh no, don't do that. No, no, why is it flooding? Oh god. Oh, they're gonna get sick. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Because I think it's gonna flood up and I think they're gonna walk through it. I don't have enough for an herbalist. Oh god, please science faster, little beavers. It's very important, actually, that you science. Oh, it's flooding. It's flooding. Oh no. No, no beavers, no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh gosh. Okay, come on, science. This is bad. Yes, this is quite bad, actually. I need the science, please. Think harder, little beavers. Beaver is unwell. Yeah, no, I know. Come on, science. We need doctors. Ginger was digging through the code? No, I mean, I'm logicking how it must work on the back end, thinking like a programmer, so I don't actually know. Okay, yeah, it's saying that they can't use this because building is blocked by bad water. Yep, so it doesn't consider bad water water. 3 more points. Come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. Yes, science points. Okay. We can move this later. But it's going to be there. And then we're going to have storage. You need to build this. You need to work here. It's going to have storage for the cure. I'm pretty sure a normal warehouse is where it goes. And then it's going to be medicine. I don't know the symbol for the medicine. It makes antidote. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I need a barrel. Okay, hold on. I built the wrong thing. A small tank. Actually, let's go here. Of antidote. There we go. I'll put the doctor right next to the city center. Because that makes sense, because if the doctor is here, and then here's also the medical bed, like, this is our, like, it would make sense, kind of, like, thematically. Look at all this poor Spatterdock. Okay, I still don't think that they're safe to go in there. Because the water's still contaminated. Oh god, yeah, no, they can't. We're getting some water out of it because there's still water in the bad water. Okay, everything flooded over here. Ugh. Ugh, it's all bad. Oh, it makes sense because all of these also pump everything up. So there's like too much. Oh. Huh, okay. So I need to figure out how to reroute all of this somehow. They can't get to their grindstone because it's flooded. They can't get to their showers because all the bad water. All their crops are dying. This is gonna be pretty bad, actually. I don't know what to do about this. Aside from wait, you know? I could try to drain it out, but again, I need dynamite for that. Okay, some of this is turning blue. I guess I'm glad we had such a stock of food. Our water is going up. So it's a really good thing that we stocked so much food. We also, I think, we need to pull all the berries while we can before they die on the things that they're on. So I'm going to put a temporary warehouse in here for more blueberries. So that they can get picked and they can go somewhere. Or because it's going to be a while before we can get good food again. Why is everything brown? Because bad water came in and killed everything, and now we have contaminated water here. It is what it is. I do kind of want an observatory before we do anything else. But our science points are going to be so low. Our population is low, even though our aquatic farmhouse is closed. And that's because we have contaminated beavers. We have enough antidotes. I'm actually going to close this right now so that we have another person on here. We could put more farmers down. Like, it's fine with if they can get contaminated because we have medicine. I hate that, but the toilet backed up. I suspect it's like toxic waste. I guess the symbol is radiation. We have some green ground coming on nearby. That's good. This is going to take a long time to empty out. Contaminated beaver, where are you? Can I not follow you? What's going on here? Hold on. Contaminated beaver, where are you? Is it you? Oh, look at their art changed. Are you gonna go get... Hey, buddy. I want to watch you. Okay, hold on. Oh, look. Oh, he's got little spots. He's cured. Okay, beaver's unwell. You? Oh, yeah, of course you're unwell, buddy. I'm making you work in toxic conditions. If OSHA still existed, this would be an OSHA violation right here. Hi, Jukako. How's it going? Everything took a little sudden left, just a little bit at the first bad water thing, but other than that, it's going great. We survived a really big cull right at the beginning. I think we're gonna be okay as long as we do not immediately get another bad water. I'm very nervous. In order to progress, we really need more science points, because I very much have to work on a way of mitigating all of this. What makes bad water bad? Well, it came from the humans who used to like ruin the earth, and that they're gone now, and they're gone for reasons that are probably linked to, you know, them like destroying the planet. So it's extremely vague. There's like no specific explanation. I guess you could say that like maybe beavers just don't understand. Right? Like maybe they don't understand why, because they're beavers, but it's just called bad water in the canon of the game. We're gonna get rid of these so that I can get we're gonna get even more contaminated beavers by putting our builders in the water, but I need to build this floodgate. I think I need to build the floodgate. And then we also have to worry about everything flooding in over here. How do we fix that? Yeah, I think whatever was in the bad water killed the humans, and the beavers were the only ones who subsisted somehow. Whatever they did to poison the earth made it uninhabitable for humans. That's my canon. Oh, I appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on, so feel free to enjoy lurking. Or also say hi if you wish. My brain is not working, but I appreciate you. I see it. Thank you. I gotta go head to bed. Good luck not killing all your beeves. Thank you, Displaced. I will do my best. I think we have survived. Have a good night's sleep. We'll put a road there. I think that it wouldn't... We have 3 unwell beavers. That makes sense. But we also have 30 antidotes, so we're gonna be okay, I hope. A 30 antidote there, and also 8 more in the shack. Can I make a little confession? Sure. Well, I hope you can. Oh, is it that you know? Okay, this is turning a little bit more blue. God, this is taking so long to clear out. Oh, you weren't able to connect while you were in Florida? I thought that was... I genuinely and initially thought that that was the whole point of the trip, because you guys were talking about it so much. Okay, we have another contaminated beaver. Let's take a look at them, actually. It did look like they had spots. Oh, he does have spots. Look at him. Look at him, he's all red. Hey, buddy. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna go at normal play. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Where are you? I wanna watch you. I don't want to have them selected, though. How do I select them without selecting them? Okay, if I have Senzal, where are you? Cancel. Open you up. Okay, he's just always going to be blue. Hold on. When I pause and we click out, yeah, okay. Oh, buddy. This is reminding me a little bit of Subnautica, all the little spots that mean you don't feel well. Oh. I don't remember when or why I started following. I do always leave a tab open lurking for some reason. I have like 50,000 points. Ooh. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Subnautica 1. Oh gosh, me too. I suppose controversially enjoyed my playing with Subnautica 2. Or not 2, but like, you know, the one in the cold. There were definitely some parts of it that I was like, okay, I can see what they're doing here, and I would wish that they went in a slightly different direction. But I thought that some of the ways that they took it were kind of innovative, and I really enjoyed a lot of the environments, even if I found navigating them a little frustrating. Below zero, thank you, appreciate it. I should put the follow age command in here. I can click on it for you. Since March 28th, 2025. So, I should, here, let me make a note. I really should put in that command. That's a thing I can do. There, I have it written down. We'll see if I actually remember that I made myself a little note. Below zero was a good attempt, but didn't capture the same magic. Yeah, I don't think it's like quite as terrible as a lot of people like made it sound. I'm sad that they didn't enjoy it. I think like I think there's things that you can definitely criticize about it, but I think that there are some people who it wasn't the game that they imagined, and they're holding that against it, which I don't know is necessarily fair. Just because a game isn't what you expected it to be doesn't mean that they didn't, you know, semi-achieve what they were going for, right? And so, I definitely, there are people who are like, I hate the sea truck. It's absolutely terrible. And I'm like, the sea truck they're like, it's so slow, it's clunky. And I'm like, the base sea truck is awesome, actually. It provides, like, it's easier to see. Like, it had all this extra, these really cool features. It was a big big deal. Expectations can kill a good game. Exactly. It can do it for movies too. I definitely know a bunch of movies that I think are really amazing movies, but the trailers made them look like something that they weren't. And so people went into it with expectations that were just not satisfied, right? And like, that's, you know, a marketing team is trying to get butts in seats, and so they want to make something that's maybe exciting. But God, I hate that this is still so brown. But like, pretending that it's something that it isn't doesn't help anybody, right? And so I think like creating expectations or setting expectations incorrectly can also be like a huge detriment. But you know, we'll all figure it out. I definitely think that they, you know, it was just like, hey, the joy of Subnautica, but again, and it's like, you're never going to get that moment of like, hey, I'm surviving on an alien planet. It's going to be like, all the mechanics are going to be a little bit more obvious to you. And so I think that they built well upon the foundation that they laid, but Subnautica, the one in the cold. Yeah. I did like the cold management. I did like being able to build above ground. The character logs were interesting. There were parts that genuinely terrified me, which, you know, I do kind of like sometimes. Heights are open right now. I don't know if this is gonna do the thing I'm trying to get it to do, but it's the only thing I can think of right now. Okay, and then how do I... God, how do you get rid of all this bad water? You really just do have to drain it somewhere. I cannot figure out how. Ooh, maybe I can build a bad water pump and it'll pump out all the bad water, so I don't have to build it somewhere else. Or we could wait for the drought to empty everything as well. That is another way. I love that's my thinking noise, the I have been thinking of making a little emote for that. A bad water pump would help. Obviously here it is guaranteed to work, and so, but like here it would help maybe restore this close to fresh water a little bit faster. How big is it? I think it's bigger than normal stuff. Where is it? Bad water pump. Okay, I can't, unless I unlock it with science points, I can't do anything. I'm saving these up, I think, for that observatory, so I can close this down and we can get better, faster science. I just hate to have that delay. It's nice that we have more stuff here. I am concerned that pumping water, this much water, and only having bad water left is gonna be... I think we have to pause some of this so that we can still have green stuff growing, so that we can still have some food, because otherwise our food stock is really gonna continue to go down. Because we still haven't restored our water properly. I should make a bad water pump. No, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing first. It's very important. Okay, bad water pump. How big are you? Okay, it's a normal one. I think we're going to have to... we are going to have to get rid of this. Thank you. And I'm also going to need you to get rid of these, unfortunately, these dandelions. We are going to build a bad water pump here. We're blocking this dandelion in, I guess. And I actually don't... I mean, I should have them put the bad water here. But we need a bigger container somewhere. I'm gonna use the rest of these. Get a big bad water container. Put it somewhere. Across the bridge. This is where bad water goes. For now. Ah, I don't think Maslow's hierarchy of needs for beavers prioritizes science over good water. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's just gonna take them more years. See, my worry... Yeah, it's gonna take more years to fix the problem, is all. I need to build a flood wall, like here, that I can close. I need science points for that. I do hope that pumping out the bad water is gonna... There must be like a thing that calculates the percentage here. This'll be nice. And this really has to get built, because otherwise we are not gonna have... Okay, we have somebody working to create more planks. We're just not gonna have any space to put all the bad water, because we're almost full. Like, there's not a way for them to, like, dispense of bad water. I need to turn the bad water into something. Because once we hit 300, like, I have nowhere else to put the bad water. No, I do. I could make a fluid pump. Oh, maybe that's a reason why you can do that. Because I will need to dispense of the bad water. Oh, because it's not a running water area. Oh, they're so smart. The devs are so smart. Making things I need to use. What a great idea. Okay. Fluid pump. Discharges water or bad water. Costs $250. I don't know. Oh, and it only... Okay, I could do this. I could build the levees here that I said I wanted to before. Even if they're just temporary. Yes, yes! And then this will take the bad water somewhere. It'll flow down here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I don't need somebody working here because there's literally no space to take the scrap metal right now. My poor beavers can't shower. Our antidote is gone. Okay. Oh, God. Gotta be careful. I don't think I have a lot of dandelions left. Yeah. Okay. Okay, some of this is starting to turn blue. Exciting. I was not watching my antidotes clearly enough. We still have enough paper. Berries are, well, we need to worry about that a little bit. The dandelions might be the limiting factor right now. I have one, but nobody can get to it. Nobody wants to helicopter in? I can't. Where do I put more dandelions? I would love to put them here, but I need all these berries right now. So we have to increase our berry storehouse. No, we're okay. We have 2 full warehouses of berries. Once these are harvested, I'll put dandelions here. I can't, with this forester where they are, I can't make those grow again, so I should maybe just demolish those and put something else there. Posture check and a height. You know what? You're right. I haven't been. My posture's actually always really quite lovely. My piano teacher always used to compliment me on that, so I'm always sitting up straight. I don't shrimp, but. But we can definitely get some more water in us. Thank you, coffee. Look at that beautiful blue water. Oh, we've pumped out all the nasty gunk. Okay, let's put down some more dandelions. Okay, we have 1 dandelion. We have 0 antidotes. Okay, we have 3 antidotes. So we have a contaminated beaver, but we have 3 antidote. Okay. I do think it would be important. How do I make sure it goes somewhere else? I mean, we're gonna need to, like, just route stuff eventually. So that it has, like, a different place that it wants to go. Okay, they're still pumping a little bit of bad water, but once they stop making any, then we can move this to somewhere else. Mr. Finn is up. I can hear him scratching his little spines. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy. Oh, that's a good reminder, though. I think... Hey, if he's getting up, he also wants me to get out of here. I do want to try an automation thing. I don't know what to. Okay, so lever. Send a manually controlled signal. A first step. I think this is worth trying. What is this? I don't understand this. A lever. Sends a manually controlled signal, a great first step towards automating a settlement. Performs simple logical operation on its input signals. Contamination sensor. That costs too much science. Right now we have a beaver who doesn't even have a job, but sends a signal based on the time of day. Why would you send signals based on time of day? I'm still so confused. Depth sensor. Low. Relay. I mean, I guess let's build it, but I don't know what it does. Maybe after building it'll make sense. Switch on. Spring return pinned. Oh, I don't know what I wish. Okay. Is there... Oh, you can color things. Duplicate. Copy settings. Usages 0. Well, that doesn't explain much. I don't know what this does. 27 miles to the bridge to Canada? You got this, JR. Automate. Lever 1. Oh, okay. Paused by automation. Oh, look! Oh! Okay, so like, okay, so it doesn't matter where I put this. Okay, so I could... Automation, a relay. I think now I need to know. Okay, we're buying this one. Yes. I guess let's put it up here because it literally doesn't matter where it goes. Perform simple logical operations. Not lever 1. Off if input, on if input is off. Pass through. I'm so confused. I think spring return is it goes back when you stop pressing it, and pinned it stays where you leave it. At least that was the meaning. I guess well, but you can, these aren't like they're not mutually exclusive. Like I'm used to that being called like momentary or contact. Or sorry, or latching. Let's see what spring return is. Okay, that is spring return. Pinned. I don't know what pinned means. It would be nice if there was, a thing that explained the terms somewhere. I can change the color. But I can't, like... There's not, like, a thing that explains it. I think that could be... I think that would be helpful. Is there a... glossary somewhere? Load, resume key binding settings. No. No glossary. Been a while since the class I had about that stuff. Well, I mean, it might make sense to a programmer. Unfortunately, I am a simple beaver tender who does not understand. I do kind of want it to be like if I do like a contamination sensor. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, so contamination sensor. If it's here, how below? Any below? Below its arm. So if this is like right here. Oh God. Okay, yes, we're spending the science points. Yes. Hold on, why? Oh. Why can't I put it here? It needs to measure contamination below its arm. So, like... So... Like, right here would be fine. Oh, because the spatter dock is there. Because the spatter dock is there. That's why. Okay. I need to get rid of that. That's why it's being a little bit of a butt. Hi. Oh my god. Bootnax. Hello. Welcome in. Songbird. Hi. Hello. What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, Pokopia. Are you having fun? Did you get your favorite Pokemon? Hello, raiders. We're playing some Timberborn. It's just, we're taking care of some beavers. So, you know, not exactly like Pokemon, but not unlike Pokemon. Songbird recommended raiding here. Thank you, Songbird. I'm loving it. I hear it's fantastic. Yay. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good stream. Not yet, but soon. Who is it? I haven't asked because, but like, my favorite Pokemon is Shaman because it looks like a little hedgehog. And I have a little hedgehog pet who just got up and ate some of his food, actually. Because it's getting to be nighttime, and so he's like thinking that the room is his now, and he's probably wants to kick me out. Arcanine and Growlithe, ooh, good choices. They're so pettable. But I doubt that like legendaries are in Pokopia. I can't imagine Ditto taking care of a legendary. I appreciate the raid, and thank you. I didn't say thank you for the follow earlier. We have anonymous follows on, so feel free to lurk. And if you want to say hi in chat, feel free to say hi. But I have a channel point redeem where I draw a Pokemon from memory, and my chat made me draw Shaman. Well, it's got two forms, so, you know, you could have picked either one. Did you pick the hedgehog one? I unfortunately know that, I do, well, fortunately, I know what Shaman looks like from memory pretty good, though. I would love, well, how did it, like, how close was it? I know it's a little bit late depending on the time zones and stuff, so if you, don't let me interrogate you if you absolutely need to raid and run, you know, like, or, you know, grab food or water or anything, but define close. Well, I don't know. Paint me a word picture, Songbird. Since you seem to have opinions on it. So we have a little beaver civilization that we just had a bunch of like poisoned water flow through because there's like seasons where poisoned water happens because humans no longer exist because they poisoned the planet, probably. So, I'm just trying to, I was trying to figure out how to clean and service the water. And I think we did figure that. Okay, contamination percent, perfect. Measurement, if it's 5%. Okay, Measures contamination. Is this the threshold? Okay. Measurement 1%. So it's 1% contaminated. Is it? So can you pump? Oh, even if I turn this on, it's turned off because of this lever. Okay. Oh, so that's manual. And then can I get this one to not and none? Contamination sensor 1. Okay, how do I get this Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this new automation thing they added in. So I'm a little bit bumping my head against this. I didn't remember what it looked like, so I drew a humanoid figure that was looking like it was about to do a rain dance. So like one of the enemies from Majora's Mask is the only thing that I can think of. Like that's what I'm picturing. Like there's like Odawalla in Majora's Mask, which is one of the weirdest Zelda bosses in my opinion. Oh my gosh. It's one of Boots' best worst works. Aw. You know what? Trying is admirable, you know? And like that you can't take that away. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I can figure this automation out. If contamination sensor the threshold for contamination sensor is 1%. So if 1%, let's have this be on contamination sensor. Okay, now it's paused by automation. Okay. So if contamination sensor is the threshold is 0, then this is on. Oh, I did it! So like if it ever gets contaminated again, this will automatically turn on? Oh, I figured it out! And now I don't need to manually turn those on and off. Oh, that's such a cool update! Oh, I love that! Oh, to be fair, I've cooked on a few of them. Hell yeah. A Porygon, Psyduck, and Quagsire. Ooh. Ooh. I'd love to see those. Yeah, I cooked on a few of them. Dracarai? Ooh. That's a cool Pokemon to remember correct. I have a vague idea in my head. Darkrai? Oh, I'm definitely saying Darkrai? Darkrai. Listen, I've never heard it pronounced, so I'm doing my best. You know what? In a way, I did just do pronunciation by memory, so that's not exactly at all the same as drawing from memory, but, you know, twinsies. Oh, the goddamn sandcastle one is the best. Oh god, yeah, what is the name of that one? It is really cute. It's ghost type, so that's why I remember it, because I love all the ghost type ones. Even though I don't know how to pronounce their names. I do love them. Let's go, Ginger. I did it! I figured it out! That's so cool! I genuinely, that was one of the things, like, I had it in the back of my mind as being like, oh, this would be nice, but I couldn't figure out how one would implement it. And it's just, we did it! Okay, I don't have the next... Oh, okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it back on regular speed. I'm gonna really quick take another quick bio break. You guys are in charge of the beavers, okay? It's again, I need you to watch them and make sure that they're safe and make sure nothing bad happens to them, okay? I'll be right back. Fave Ghost, I mean, Gengar's the classic, right? How can you not love Gengar? The little ghost dog with the candle, Litwick. is also, I love Litwick and like I mean, I like Litwick. The chandelier evolution is really cute, but I think Litwick is so adorable, especially the shiny version. So cute. Okay, I must raid and run. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you. Have a good lurk. I have to raid. I have to run really quick because I'm have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But have a good fun rest of your stream. Thank you very much. I'm glad you had fun, and have a lovely evening. Litwick and its Evo line is your favorite? Hell, heck yeah. Ghosty Enjoyer. Digital high five. I'll be right back. Can we follow the sick one? He's not sick anymore. Yeah, they're all healthy. If they were sick, it would say so on here. You guys can follow one of them if you want. Here, we'll follow the farmer. Here, watch our little farmer guy. Everybody take care of Cav Lobo. Be right back. Wee-wee-wee. I'm back. I see our guy's still up. Good job, everybody. Good job, chat. Grim, thank you for the gift sub to Juakko. Juak. For some reason, I'm really being tripped up. Is it Juakko? Now I'm looking at it and I'm looking at all the vowels and I'm like, is that Trixie? Is it being Trixie there? You helped? Great job, JR. Believe in you. Welcome back. Thank you. I always disconnect things that heat with electricity. I don't fully trust old cables. Oh, what old cables there? Best emotes. Thank you. I'm just trying to go up and I definitely missed one. Sandygast is not, so I think that's the name of the castle one, right? This little sand castle one. Let's zoom out here and take a look at all of our beavers again. Did I say that correctly? You read it as Wako? Oh! Oh, is that like a soft Wako? That makes sense too. Now I don't know. You're thirsty, but that's fine, because I know where you're coming from. Okay. All right, let's speed this all up again. How do I... it's alright however you want to call me. It's a Spanish name. It's a bit of a pain to explain. Oh, okay, so is it closer to what Songbird had? Is it like a Wako? I speak un poquito Spanish. So the pronunciations are not, like, extremely, daunting. The problem with my Spanish is that I start speaking Spanish and it becomes French because I also took French shortly after, and I'm a little bit more familiar with it because I started with Spanish first. And the thing about learning a language is that part of it is learning how to learn a language. So I learned that part while I was learning Spanish, and so then I took to French a little bit easier. One streamer ended up calling me guacamole. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it? Okay, yay. Sorry. Sometimes the names can be, you know, it can be a little bit tricksy. I know. We had somebody who had like a Danish name that I just could not get I couldn't get my mouth to form the sounds. I felt so bad. Because it seemed like they also very much wanted to have it pronounced the way that they had it intended in their mind, but like Danish is not, it's just not a very common sound structure that you're always certain and familiar with, you know? I feel like I should put floodgates in here, but then that cuts off this whole path. Unless we put in, Spend a lot of science points to unlock the taller floodgates. Languages are complicated? Yeah, but I mean, like, the linguistics of many different languages are just so fun. It's neat. All the different, when you look at kind of all the way different languages, like, form the way that we actually have thoughts and stuff. Like, because certain languages have things like for example, I think both Spanish and French have this as compared to English, which is a Germanic language. Things lose themselves. So when you structure a sentence, like, you can say that, like, the direct English translation, when you go through the way that the words are, is, you know, like, the pen lost itself to me, as if it was like the pen's fault rather than like the person who lost it. And so when you interview people who speak the different languages, and you ask them, like, where they assign blame, genuinely people whose languages are structured in that way place less blame on themselves for losing things. Like, they're not as harsh on themselves because the way that the language is structured, like, it's not, like, it rewires the way that your brain thinks about those things. And especially with, like, color words, there are some languages that don't have, like, a color for, like, distinct words for, like, blue and green. Green is covered under as a shade of blue. And, like, they have a harder time distinguishing between different shades of green and blue. Like, they're when you have, like, different, like, paint swatches and stuff in front of them, so, you know, they have specific values, they have a much harder time, like, distinguishing the variances of those because they're not two distinct colors in their brain. It's so fascinating. Scandinavian vowels and consonants are so tricky for Germanic or Latin-based speakers. I think I have a difficult with some of the like, Korean vowels. I've tried, and the nuance is very lost on me. I don't have an ear for it, and so then I also don't have a mouth for it. The gendering of stuff also makes you think differently. Exactly, yeah, completely. Languages are so fascinating. All the different ways, like it's also really interesting how we must have somebody came up with the structure. Like when you think about coming up with a structure for communication whole cloth and all the different ways that that has been done in like human existence, it's just so fascinating. Diphthongs in other languages can get so crazy. Tonal languages too. I have a very difficult time with that one as well. I tried learning Japanese, and that's not a tonal language, but there is like emphasis, which is called, I think, like the it can be likened to tonal, but like it's like if you're saying stuff in English and you're putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. And it's not something that a lot of the language books remember to teach. So you can be speaking the words right. Imagine I'm doing heavy air quotes here, because I am in real life. I'm doing air quotes. So I need you to picture me doing air quotes. But like you sound unintelligible. It is like an inflection. Yeah. For example, if you're saying the word flat, which ironically, I think is the one example that I can think of. I do believe that they have their own word for it, but they generally use, they have been using more often a lot of English loan words because of, you know, the way that like English has kind of permeated as like the lingua franca of business. A lot of like they have words for some things, but sometimes they use like the English loan word instead. And it's becoming more popular with the younger generation. So for like the word like flat in Japanese, in like the loan word version, you would say furato as like trying to say the word flat. But you can't just say like furato. You have to say furato, furato. So like your pitch has to go, your emphasis has to go up. So the word itself is not a flat delivery. Furato, 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 furato. So, right? Like, just, I remember that one because it's so ironic that flat isn't flat. There are some words that are indeed a flat delivery. Furato is not one of them. And it's also on like hana or hana. One of them is nose and one of them is flower. So, two different words. I returned from big braining Factorio. How goes the beaver things? We had our first bad tide and we survived it, but the map is in ruins. How goes the factory? I definitely want to get rid of all of, well, you know what, maybe as a science experiment, we leave the bad water in here and see if it ever fixes itself, but then we still do the other bad water mitigation. I don't know how I'm doing this bad water mitigation though. I need to keep it from flooding in here. Do I just build levees in front of it? Can I do that? Actually, hold on. Let's see. Can I do that? Can I build? I can't build a levee right in front of it. Yeah, it won't let me build a levee right in front of it. That makes sense, but also sucks. Can I? If I put dirt here, which I'm not at all in the business of able to do, I could like contain it, but I don't think they have like pressure. It wouldn't burst. In real life it would, but that's also just not my favorite way to take care of that. I would still so much rather reroute it. Not to be confused with furato, which is a frat. I jest. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm so gullible. You were gonna get me. I was like, oh wow, Songbirds bringing some language stuff. We made it to Aquilo again and have begun production, but it's a nightmare. Why is it a nightmare? I thought that was like a cozy game. No? Why is it a nightmare? I'm sorry. Oh, we could have more automation where we do like a water level, and when the water levels get so low, we can turn one of these off. Ooh, this one should be able to survive this drought though. That should be, I think we can still pump water. I think we're okay there. I don't really know what to do about this area here. I'm still really struggling. Because that is going to be a problem coming in here. Obviously, we can partially mitigate it. We might just need to do that for a while until we can get a more elegant solution. But I don't really like that as a solution. Because I believe, as I am saying, it is extremely inelegant. Everything else would be really temporary and get in the way, though. I suppose I should also build another bad water pump here now that I have it. Right? Like, there's no reason that we can't start collecting more bad water. Well, no. Yeah, there is. There is a reason. And it's that I have no dynamite to do anything with it. Because that takes like 1,000 to get dynamite. Right? When we go to landscaping, a dynamite factory and dynamite that costs 1,000. I still really want to wait for science. The G in Gingerlii is for gullible? Yeah. It really is. I'm just so trusting. I will keep that in mind for future jokes to mark those then. Okay, no, it's okay. No, the letting me know that it was a joke makes sense. Frozen planet. So in addition to the normal logistics of spacing, power, and resource management, we need to provide heat to everything so it doesn't freeze over. Ooh, that sounds like a fun challenge. Well, I guess except for the fact that you're describing it as a nightmare, so never mind, but it sounds fun. On the bright side, the miniature computer I built for our ship worked like a dream. Ooh, I love it when a plan comes together. I do want to make things go boom. I kind of get nervous that we don't have like a dirt extractor, because once you start like blowing things up, you do really want to like put things back together in case you mess up. But it's 2,000. Building lacks goods. We don't have any chestnuts. Yeah, the chestnut trees haven't grown back yet. That makes sense. We could automate that for when no chestnut, hey, don't have a person sitting there. I can do that, huh? Can I make more relay stuff? Oh, and that automatically takes you there. Okay. And not or pass through. Not. I don't. Huh. I still don't understand this one, but it's okay because this sensor is like just automatically tied to this. So I don't know what this does. I'm sure I can figure this one out. I'm gonna make it yellow because I don't know what it means. It's not Friday. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a thing that the bot says. I don't actually usually stream on Friday. This week was one of the exceptions. Fridays are usually my extra game day. I did stream this Friday because we were playing Love Eternal, which I may have a game key to give away later. So I'm excited about that. We may have some Timberborn keys to give away too. So look forward. I'm thinking we might do like a big game key giveaway thing in May. I gotta go to bed. I simply must. I shall lurk in the meantime. Have a good rest of stream. And good night, Ginger. Good night, Songbird. Thank you for hanging out. And I very much appreciate the raid suggestion. Bootnax looks like a lot of fun and like a real chill person. So I will definitely be checking out the stream, because if you're hanging out there and you're recommending me, then surely they must be a good recommendation too. Have a good night. The Pokemon from memory that's a fun one. I would do terrible. We've already seen how Shep and Koo turned out, and that was animals that you know well. My artistic skill limits me. Oh goodness. I really like these sensors. These are so neat. Okay. Calm down. Stay calm. I'm aside from science and emphasizing science, I think we have to. Hold on. Let's put a big emphasis on science here. The power for this is 400 during the day. I just want to see what the power draw actually is. Let's read the other automation ones. An indicator light with alerting capabilities. Okay. A speaker makes noises. So would that just like let me know when I need to manually trigger something maybe? Resource counter sends a signal based on stock levels or storage fill rate of a specific good. Ooh. So like this resource counter could count if there's no chestnuts, then nobody needs to be working at the chestnut grilling area. That's a good one. How far does science go in this game? Can you eventually yes, you actually can get android beavers actually. Hold on. There's there's like a bot factory. So you need to start, there's like a bot assembler, bot parts, the refinery that makes stuff like because they also need like battery stuff and like fluid. So it's almost like water and food for for real life beavers, but like they don't go to sleep at night. And they do, I think, eventually break down, but they live a lot longer than like the flesh and blood beavers, and they can't get sick. So they can go into like contaminated areas and take care of like stuff that would make a normal beaver very sick. And then they also don't use any of the like social life stuff. So like you don't have to build more campfires, but you can get more workers without having to make as many more amenities. So like that's like you can decide. I've definitely had a lot of colonies that have like never had bots, and I have one that sometimes has bots. So I found it interesting. It's a different, they work a little bit differently, and they have reasons that you would or would not use them. I think that's an interesting way to implement it, right? I didn't imagine I could. You can. Yeah, they're made out of wood. They're like wooden automatons. Think of like the Tin Man, but like a wood man, but like a beaver, like a wood beaver. Like the Tin Man, but like a wood beaver. Clear as mud? Make a little dance hall, make an agora. Oh, I really want to do this for them, but I need the science points. You guys need to think. We're getting up there though, 700. Can't wait for Beaver Terminator. You can be the change you want to see in the apocalyptic world. A Beavinator? I think my big beef colony was fully self-sufficient for robo beeves, so the flesh beeves didn't have to work at all. Oh, you made the communist utopia, huh? Full automation luxury communism is like the phrase behind it or something. Fully automated luxury communism? Something like that. Somebody originated the saying. Sounds great. Well, I mean, we could get a lot closer to it even within our lifetimes if some other things in the world would change. Like, the importance of, like, societal, like, not values, but, like, doing things for the good of many people rather than, like, fuck you, I've got mine, I'm a billionaire and everyone's gonna work for me. They're all gonna toil and I'm gonna steal, you know, the wealth of their labor so that I can be the one person who, you know, gets like a super yacht, for example. Just for a random example from my head. I'm off to bed. Enjoy playing with your beavers and wood. Thank you, Panic Game. I'm glad you had fun playing tonight and have a good evening. Sleep good. Commune beaver. Yeah, we basically genuinely have a commune here because the beavers are all just working for each other and for each other's health. This is a commune. It seems to work fine, right? I wonder if I was a billionaire if I could get Trump to sell me the Constitution. That's not how that would. Well, you know, I say that, but like how things have happened is not how a lot of anything works. But I also don't need you manifesting that name. We're in Beavertopia. We don't have to think about him. Oh, okay. One of our science experiments here, it will eventually right itself. This looks like it is a little bit less contaminated. Actually, you know what? While we're doing science, we could genuinely figure that out. Hold on. We can put in a contamination sensor and check it. And I don't even need to have anybody go over and do that. Hold on. Let's put it here so that somebody can actually go build it. And let's see if it actually measures, like, how far below. Oh, that's so exciting. We get to do 2 science experiments to start with. Because there is water below it. So does the contamination. Hold on. Measurement 11%? Hold on. So before they even built it, it's telling me how much it is. If I put this here... 100%. I don't even have to build it to get it to sense. That's hilarious. Okay, then don't build it. Okay, so it can sense from a height and also immediately report. Oh my goodness. Double math, double science. Let's go. I have yet to make like an entire map green, but God, I would really love to. Okay. Automate with contamination sensor 1. If off, on, when is this? This is currently off. So for off, 0, on, high. Yeah, okay. I think let's see if that automates the floodgates. Oh, that would be so cool. I don't have to manually do that anymore. It sounds like an oversight or bug or exploit. I mean, maybe. I think the whole point of the contamination sensor is that it has things conditional upon it. So like the sensor that I have here, if I can't have this kind of automation if this isn't built. Its purpose is not just to measure it, but it is also to then do something with it. But I kind of agree. I agree a little bit. I really hope we'll also figure out if the pressure stays that way. If when we do get bad water, if these slam up and then it doesn't flow over them. But again, we still need to worry about this. I think I just have to build I think I just have to build the other floodgates. A double floodgate. Oh, okay, hold on. We have 1,000. We have 1,000 science points. We are gonna get the observatory. Where's the best place to put it? Okay, right now it demands 320, so we have 80 more money to go through. And this requires 200, so we are going to put a bigger drain on the system than we are returning. However, it'll be fine. Things just aren't going to run at their maximum capacity, but that's okay. Man, I really should get some of these stock automations. I think that might be the next one that I do, because having a resource counter on top of these warehouses and like assigning people based on whether or not a resource is there is going to free up a lot more of my beavers. I can do more with fewer beavers. That's going to be so neat. Okay, once this fills up, I do also want this gone. How much is this one? 250? We're almost, oh, we're only 100 away from it. Monitors various population, housing, and workforce metrics. What would you do with that one, though? I guess the whole point is just to like build all of them and see what you can indeed do. I wonder if this memory and the HTTP stuff is for bots. Endpoints and webhook calls? Oh, is this maybe like automation with like mods, or like maybe getting your chat to control stuff? Because that would be really cool. It's almost 2 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. for me here. So yeah, it is almost. I want a beeve. But I want a beeve. Did you think that? What if I wanna play with my little beaver buddies? Once this actually gets built, we're so closer to dynamite. And like landscaping. Not like that, JR. Knock it off. You know better. Also, come on. I don't have a way to just do the individual one. I just know. Not right now. No, thank you. Come on, guys. You're egging each other on. We are children. You have both confessed to not being children, so come on. It's late. What do you want from us? Discipline. And also, it technically, I am pushing my glasses up the bridge of my nose. It's early, Nut. It's almost 2 a.m. It's early. I'm sorry, I'm being like such an being that guy. I'm almost home. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I assume first thing you're doing is hugging your kitties. I bet they're gonna be so excited you're back. I'm still not sure what to do about this. Triple floodgate? contamination sensor over here, and then that automatically increases the floodgates. How do I get past? For building. I don't know how to do that. And then, like, where does the water go? I guess it's a drought, so I guess we won't find out, and that's okay. Gingerlii? Yeah. Can we get a goober counter? What would it count? What would it count? Would it count me being a goober or you guys being a goober? And who is the adjudicator on goober behavior? You, obviously. Okay. I'm the adjudicator, or it counts for me? I asked too many questions. I should know better. Oh no, is that goober behavior? Did I just give a perfect demonstration of gooberness? This you can start up again. What are we stuck on? We need planks. I have 0 planks. There's nobody working here. Well, I need you to work here, please. Because this needs to happen. We can actually, you guys can all pause because we're about to get a lot of science, actually. If we can get more planks, and then this can get built, then we'll get more science. It's very important. We never goob? That's not true. And we would call you out on being a Gingerlii. Look at us, all of us are goobers. See, you can't even agree. We're in your community after all? Okay. You gave us brows unprovoked? Yeah, for you to use responsibly. Like those beer commercials. We would be the adjunctivitis. That's not, or whatever you said. Okay. Chat just mimics the streamer. I am aside from a few cusses, I like to think I'm generally fairly wholesome. Just like how dogs or cats are like their owners. Well, I know that Finn is a good boy, so maybe that's true. Because he's a good little guy who will deign to let me give him little fuzzy tummy kisses. Twitch chat responsible in what universe? In this one. Do not act like it is entirely out of the question. We'll add some more dandelions there. I forgot to finish that up after the ones that we got. I was gonna tear this path down and put more spatterdock in, but I kind of can't keep up with consuming it. So I think that's fine. We may eventually have to replace some of this with cattails and get some of that going, but we don't have the stuff for the milling and the whatever. We don't have the beaver power for all the milling and stuff. Hopefully this will all clear it up, but we'll find out. The beaver universe. I'm keeping my mouth shut. You know what? I appreciate that. And I also appreciate the use of the patat emotes of the little hedgehogs. Her little hedgy emotes are so cute. I also love the ones that she did for Displaced. The little lawyer crab is pretty adorable. Oh, I was like, why is everybody moving so slow? And it's because I clicked out on accident, and then the game froze. How come my beavers aren't working? Because you clicked out and they're not working. I thought that there was a setting where when I'm not, is there not one for hey, keep running even if I'm not? I don't know what anti-stropic filtering is, and I really wish that these kinds of things would explain what the fuck that means. Run in background. There we go. Okay, resume. Now, even if I click into chat, hey, there's the game. Okay. Maybe that got reset on 1.0. I need to work on getting affiliate again and get emotes. You do. Like, you had them at, like, a certain thing, right? Like, I mean, I know it's stupid that they're making you do it, but, like, there was a thing, like a form that you could send in, right? Maybe my internet might be stable enough. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing getting in the way, wasn't it? That will also get in the way. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh, where does this go? Hold on. Let's follow this. If this fills up... Get sliced land. Ooh. If this fills up, then it flows down into here. Oh. That's a cool little nook. So that'll flow out. I mean, it'll hold in here for a little bit. If I were to remove these, it would help drain this area a little bit. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I do think I am going to have them get rid of this. I don't need you to do it this far, this far, this far. I think this is that's too far. That makes sense. Is this too far? No. Okay. So we can have you clear up to here. Good job, little beavers. And then I can start looking into a floodgate. I don't think I need it up to here. Oh, well, that'll be fine, though. It'll be a clear delineation. A very long, complicated form? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, they have a weird system. It's not Twitch directly. It's the company that's in charge of verifying identities, because they need that for taxes and so that they can pay you. And it's the company that they use. Their system doesn't allow names that are 3 letters or less. It's just something about, like, their computer system just doesn't... It comes back as, like, nope, that's not a name. So anybody with, like, the last name of, like, Lee? Just, like, has to go through this nonsense rigmarole because they can't work on their system to get it to not have this automatic bug. Exactly. Yep, it has been an issue for a very, very long time. But, like, what's the impetus, I guess, what's the impetus for them to change it, right? I guess you would think that, like, they would do it if, like, a big partner was having a problem, but nobody gets to be a big partner without being an affiliate first. And so it's, you know, like, why would they spend time and attention on it? Because it's not happening to, you know, like, huge audience people. It's dumb. It's so dumb. Especially because, like, Twitch can't do it directly, right? It's the company that they're contracting with. So, like, they could be like, hey, we're not going to contract with you if you don't do this anymore, but then they would have to find a replacement. So, like, there are levers that they can use to, like, try to solve this problem are not as strong a pull as one would hope that they could be. But it's still something that they should do something about. I think it's one of those things that's kind of, like, inadvertently racist, because, yeah, it's like whoever built the system didn't have other people in mind, you know? Why would you even build, like, that kind of a safety stopgap? It's one of those things where, like, every once in a while, something will happen at work. I work in a very male-dominated field. And I will come upon a decision where I'm like, you forgot women existed, didn't you? And it's so frustrating. It's so completely frustrating. to have to like look at like a room full of men who, you know, are they're nice people. I don't think they intend it, but like fucking come on, guys. I don't see how the short length could be an issue code-wise. There may be something that we're not considering. That's the part where it's like, I can't know what other systems might depend on it, and it may have to do with some other thing that they're hooking into, that having like a minimum requirement and they just didn't do the extra work to like add in like blank characters or something. It's very difficult to know. It also wouldn't make sense for them to do that money-wise, right? Because there's a lot of people in Asia, and in order for them to serve more people, it would actually be within the company's best interest to do it. But or it could be deliberate, but they didn't think of what the actual knock-on effects of it would be, or that it is such a small population number that it's an acceptable frustration. Because they do have a way that you can get around it. It's just a stupid long form that sucks, and they may consider that to be an acceptable like friction point. But I ran across many issues. It can recognize hyphens and other common things included in real last names. Yeah, I mean, your last name is a real last name. It had only been a year of known issues, I could see that, but it's been 6 to 8 years, possibly 10. I wonder like what percentage it affects. But yeah, no, I agree. I mean, there's a lot of other things that are problems on Twitch that they haven't solved for about that amount of time as well. You would think that this would be some prioritization because it's affecting them getting money. Because you'd think they'd want to get their cut. But they had me redo the affiliate onboarding like 4 times, and the final time I got really aggressive and told them they've missed out on a year of revenue, and redoing a form won't change that. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm 100% on your side. It's frustrating. It's stupid. It's a dumb decision. Do we have science? We do have science now. But now they're all prioritized in one building. Let's put 2 in here and make it necessary. Oh, we ran out of water. Everything died. Whoops. Or at least these all died. The spatter dock did. Whoops. Thankfully, that was one of the few things that died. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, my water needs are not being met right now by this section here. I am going to need to flood this area over here. Somehow. Okay, let's look at our science points. Landscaping. Finally, they escalated it, mostly just talking about it for lurkers. Oh, sounds good. Double... Yeah, a double floodgate and a triple floodgate. I need both of these. Let's do the double. Yes. This is our dumb solution for now. Why am I doing a floodgate? Why am I doing a floodgate? Why wouldn't I just do levees? For the water here, I understand why I would want a floodgate. But everything else should be levees, shouldn't it? Aside from the fact that I then need to... No, I can build 2 high from the ground. Okay, we're okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go, beavers. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do some building. I need you to build a wall of safety. A wall of safety against bad tides. It's gonna go over here, and then here, and then here. And eventually I'll figure this out over here. How am I going to build this middle floodgate? Actually, I'm probably going to need a staircase down in here, huh? Because I am going to need a triple floodgate. And I almost have enough science for that. Come on, science. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that one we're gonna need to build a staircase for. There. Temporary staircase. I wonder if there's a way to... I mean, you can't really figure out a way to create a water seep higher. It's the limited pressure. It only ever rises to that length, so unless I bombed this out... But then it would go here, and then this would maybe fill higher? I guess we could bring it over here. The smelter's fine. The other automation that I wanted to get is the resource center, and we're almost scienced enough to do that one. Yay! Bombs are the only way to dig? Yes. And they destroy the dirt that they get rid of. But you can get, like, level 1 dynamite. You can also get, like, double dynamite, which will blow 2 squares down, and triple dynamite. These all cost extract, which is something that you have to also make out of bad water, but it's, like, an entirely different... where's the... What makes extract? Where is that? It's not... is it under power? I forget where the extract section comes from. Is it under water? Fluid dump, bad water pump, centrifuge. A centrifuge takes bad water and it turns it into extract. So you need this, and it needs power, and it's like, it's a huge undertaking. We could build one now, but I don't really have a use for extract right now, and if we don't even have dynamite to start with. But it's really handy because instead of having to, like, bomb 1 square down and then, like, build stairs to, like, climb down and continue bombing 1 square down, you can just have those, like, triple dynamites just blow big holes. And the cool thing about the dynamite is that you can have them like blow up in a line. So you can also have it be so that there's, like, triple dynamite in a center, like double dynamite in, like, a ring around that, and single dynamite in a ring around that, and you can blow it and you can create, like, a little, like, bowl shape. Nuclear weapons? No, we're not like the humans. Surely that would create bad water. Okay. There and there. Dynamite like Ginger. Oh, thanks, JR. A dam? No, that's a different. I do know you were. I get the joke. I'm also doing a joke. Look. But yeah, you can make a dam. The floodgates are nicer because you can control. The dams are always stuck at like half up. They're like a half square. Whereas floodgates, you can change the height. And now with the automation, you can decide what triggers changing the height, which is neat. Gingerlii, dynamitely. Gingermite, dynamitely. Gingermite. Dynamitely, I think is the one that rolls a little bit more trippingly off the tongue, but I don't know what it means. It's got a different, it's got a good mouthfeel to it, though. The dams are really nice when there's flowing water, because these are like water seeps on this map and not water sources. Damming isn't really going to do much here. But dams are really nice because they're like a really quick, easy, like beavers just know how to build them. You don't have to research them. You can just make them from the get-go, and they take fewer resources. Gingermite sounds like a very, that is what my brain was doing. It does sound like a variation of Vegemite. I like our wall of safety that's coming in here. I really feel bad about sacrificing this poor water source, but we'll get to it eventually. We just need a few more landscaping tools before we can get there. I am excited for this area. We have to figure out where we're going to put our excavator, because that is actually really quite important. Because that's harder to move, but you can get infinite dirt out of it, unless they fixed that. But I think that that is, in fact, as intended. It might be nice to put it up here, because up is always really hard to, like, turn green. So that might be a nice place for it. Well, we're not going to have to worry about that until we get 2,000 science points to worry about. Okay, automation was going to be for the resource counter. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Now, I'm going to put one here. It's not for water. It is for, what is this? Chestnuts? If there are no chestnuts, how many chestnuts are needed for the recipe? Automate with resource counter 1. Yeah, there's no when there's no chestnuts. Oh. I should actually move this. Can I move this? I don't think I can. That's fine. I guess it would make sense for me to put it on a chestnut thing, but when there's no chestnuts, yeah, nobody needs to be here. That's so nice. My brain's gonna do a sleep. Good night, you beautiful nerds. Good night, Nut. Have a good sleep. Where does the water come from for those ponds? They don't look connected to rivers. So it's this piece right here. So like this one over here, you can see it better. This is a square called a water seep. It's just a tile that is already here. And this is just where the water is coming from. So if you carve down, it'll show on the map that water's just coming up from like under the map. There's not really anything else you can do about it. They're spawned in on a map. You can't create them or anything. So this spot right here is where it's coming in. Yeah. and it's coming in here, and I guess the explanation for this is that it has limited pressure, so once it fills up like one tile above it, like the water's done, which means if I were to dig this area out, that would also fill up, you know? If I were to let it cascade down a square, it would fill all the way up there too. So like you can get more water, I just need to make the container it's in bigger. And then it should fill all of that. And then maybe because there's more of it during a drought, I would lose less of it because there's more of it there. If that makes sense. There's like different math on like how much just, because some of it evaporates. You know, even if you're not pumping, some of it will evaporate away and the water levels will go down because it either evaporates or the squares around it, you know, consume it in order to stay grassy green. So the deeper it is, the longer, I think probably because there's less surface area, the longer you can keep really green areas really green as well. But there are some reasons you wouldn't want things to be deep, because farming spaddock you can't have in like a 2-depth thing. It has to be at the right level because the shoots have to still get green air or to be able to reach sunlight. So, you know, there's different reasons for different heights. Wouldn't it cause a flood? Yes. If I were to dig this channel out right here, it would, if I were to do it just like one square down, it would be this height. And so it would fill this area up, and then it would start flooding all of these buildings here. So if I'm going to do that, I also need to build like a wall here to protect these buildings, but then it wouldn't flood because I think, again, it only raises up to this height. I will never be able to do anything to increase the height that the water fills in this area without doing a whole bunch of extremely nonsense mechanical stuff with water I get from somewhere else. So same, this one starts like one tile higher. If I were to bring this over, I could flood this whole area. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, but like that would flood this area. If I were to like open up this channel and let everything pour in, it would fill up to about this level and this whole area would be underwater. It sounds like how Atlantis could be created. Beevlantis. Yeah, exactly. Beevlantis. But yeah, basically, so because the only thing on this map are water seeps, like the highest water seep on the map is the highest the water can go, again, unless I'm doing some extremely manual mechanical nonsense stuff. Okay, well, it's a drought, so we're not going to have to test our bad water stuff, which is good because we don't have our wall up yet, but... that's fine. I don't think I'm going to get to tonight, though, because it takes several minutes in between. I do really wish that base game let me do faster than 3x. I would love a 5x, or if you can only do, like, extra multiples, like a 9x or something. That'd be really fun. But, you know, I'm not the boss of the game. Again, I think only because it does the pressure, if I were to put these like, if I were to put something right here, it would only fill up to this one tile. And then the rest of this area could be free. I could fill it in with dirt, and I could develop up here. Are there turbines? There are these other pieces here. There's like there's this thing called a fluid dump, which somebody has to walk the water to it. You determine whether it's water or bad water. And then a beaver like mans the pump, and then it will pump out bad water. So it looks like this. You rotate here. So a beaver, you know, comes in on this door. They sit there. They work there all day. But then any water that is brought to them, they dump it over the edge. So I could use this to, you know, dump if I was like trying to pump bad water out of here and it filled this bucket up, I could use a fluid dump, and then they would supply that pump with all the bad water in this barrel, and then I could get that to pump out to these like streams that go out of the map. So these are where like water exits the map. None of my blue water exits the map in this map, but several other maps they definitely do. And it's again because there's only seeps here rather than like full water, like waterfall sources. So that's one way. The other way here is a mechanical fluid pump. So these pieces, it's hard to demonstrate what it is like. But like one side, hold on. If I rotate, we can. So it pulls from one side and dumps out the other. So you can take some water from down below and you can have it dump out the other side, which would be this side here. So in that way you can have water hit a certain height. So I could build one of these here. It would pump from down there and it would dump down this channel. Infinite water loop? Yeah, I guess so. This one would just flow out of the map, but it would continue, like, because that would continue filling, it would. This only fills at a certain rate, so if I'm also pumping all my water out of here, that's not gonna work. Eventually, it is going to, like, go so far down because 3 pumps are trying to, pump the water out. It only has so much pressure. Only so much water is feeding into here at a time. Right now, I'm not overpowering it because it's only 2 pumps. But if I were to put like 7 pumps in here, this whole area would be dry. But that is a way that you can increase that up. Though each of those requires an immense amount of power. So in order to like get this whole map green, if I was indeed going to use like one of these to change the elevation of water on the map, I would need an immense power network. Now that could be powered by these geothermal and batteries and windmills and stuff, but it would require a lot of mining of resources to get that far. Which I have, gotten sort of far in some of my other maps, but not this one yet, obviously, because we're just starting. There are definitely maps where, like, I can't even spend science points anymore because I have nothing to spend them on because I've unlocked everything, and now it's just, trying to get enough beavers and resources and stuff into the places that I need them. So if I can block this... If I can somehow figure out how to stop these bad tide drains, and save this one, I could, for example, use this one to start elevating water all over this area. I could make this whole area blue, right? With one of those. Isolate the seep and fill the rest of this area with blue water, and then this whole area up here would be green. That would be neat. Lots of stuff would be neat. But yeah, turning this from a unfortunately very brown map into like a really big lush forest with, a few beaver enclaves, because each one of these, I could make several different districts. Like we could have a district down here, the district in the middle, and a district over here. And they can share resources with each other, and like one of them can be in charge of, I guess, growing wheat and making flour out of the wheats. And they just pass that to all the other districts, with haulers on zip lines and stuff. It'd be really cool. I kind of dream of building like a super automated beaver utopia in that method where, distinct districts, everything's, built up. There's verticality. They have like massive public works and wonders and stuff. I think that'd just be really neat. And they're so happy. All their needs are met everywhere. That would be really neat. I would love to get one of the maps like that one day. These thorns. I can demolish the thorns. So I could go in here and demolish these thorns to get closer to the seep. Okay, you can't quite see the thorns here. It's fine. Maybe if I do landscaping? Yeah, landscaping. This would let me... Landscaping lets me see through the water. So there's these thorns here, which means that I couldn't build right around here, but I would have to go in and demolish those first. I could possibly do that during like a drought. I don't know if this whole area gets completely emptied during a drought, but it would if I put a bad water pump in here probably. And then during a drought and with bad water pump out, it might be empty enough for me to safely work in here. And cut that area off. Then this whole area, you can see the ground here is infected. So even if I were to supply water up here, like everything would be, like stuff would die. Even if I had like trees here, if I had water here and this area was green, it would also be green but filled with this contamination. So I think there's an area over here where you can kind of see it. So this is both green and contaminated, right here. There's some probably also in here. Maybe. Oh no, not there yet. But when this area floods, the other side on the other side of this levee bit, this area down here gets contaminated because there's bad water on the other side and it seeps out through the ground. My little beevs. Oh, I like this game so much. I did want to play Expedition 33 this week, but I think that this was a good idea. It's a nice chill game. And we have Expedition 33 to look forward to next week. What if you what? I was waiting for you to finish your thought there, JR. You should beeve again? Well, you can now on your brand new laptop, right? Because the 1.0's out. Yeah, you can beeve. It's an interesting game. I do like the way that they have it all set up. And I'm really enjoying the updates that they made. Hello, Hated Hollow. How are you? That's a cute emote with the little... Oh, is that a global emote? Hold on. Is that? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. No, that didn't work for me. Huh. Oh, it's a hype emote? Okay, I just need to get it somehow, I guess. That's fun. It's a cute one. A hype train reward? It's a cute one. That one I really like. Hope you're having a good end of your weekend. Your weekend end. You know, there's another one, there's another frog one that I think is really cute that I don't think I have. Hold on. Just triple checking here. Oh, no, I do have it here. The hype worm. Look at him. He's got a little scarf on. Isn't that cute? I really like hype worm. Oh, all the frog emotes are so cute. So adorable. On Tuesday, we get to have our little frog buddy, Freenos, when we play Hades 2. I found out I can use my PayPal on bits before I hit the threshold. I don't understand I don't understand that. My payout. Oh, like from your, okay, no, I read PayPal, your payout. So like from when you stream, you can then return it to turn it into bits immediately. Is that what you mean? Frogs are adorable. They super are. Hmm. They're just dang old adorable. It's a shame. I mean, I guess I'm happy for them. But some of the cutest ones are very actually dangerous because they are poisonous. But they're such pretty colors. I'm really interested in the fact that they changed the visual on the levee. They didn't used to look like this. They used to look like more planky boxes, but maybe it's because they're made with logs and not planks that they thought to change the visual of it. I wonder if some of my other maps... Oh, actually, I wonder if some of my other maps that have the things that don't do the stuff anymore. Hold on, what? This building isn't connected to any district. I don't need it to be connected, right? Why would I need it to be connected? I'm gonna demolish it. I need you guys to collect it, and then I guess I do need to... It's definitely not working either because I have chestnuts and that was paused. Does it have to be here? So when there's no chestnuts, when chestnuts reach 0%, if chestnut percent is not 100, then it's all... Okay, there we go. There's the automation. There's the automation. Why would there need to be a path to this? It's a sensor. Like, it doesn't... Nobody needs to walk up to it. Okay, here's another one. I'm going to put it on here. If books are 0, I just want to see if it's going to throw up the, hey, nothing should go. And then we can put this, we can change this one to the chestnut if we want to, and this one can be something else. Yeah, okay, there is no path to it. Why do you need a path to that? Okay, whatever. Now we know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Game is silly, you know this? This is so. Yeah, the beavers that are in here that are doing the aquatic farming technically don't count as getting their fur wet, which seems so strange to me. They need to go to the shower to get their fur wet because that's a different kind of wet. That doesn't seem right. But I can probably just put all the sensors farther away on a path somewhere. Like, they don't... Like, they could be anywhere. Maybe beavers want to sense the sensor. It gives them a sense of security. Thank goodness there's no drinking game on how many times you can fit the word sense into that sentiment. I do want to put a ground spot here because then we could fit one more campfire. That would be pretty neat. Although I may want to have a path here because we could build some stuff over this away. What do I do about this? I really do wish that, like a floodgate, I could just drop that and close a gate. But yeah, I can't build over a path. Which is fine. And I can't, this has to be on the ground. I can't. Makes sense. I think I will just, let's just, for peace of mind, Let's just put it up. Hopefully it won't come through the wall. Just like you take a shower before getting into a pool, it's the same water, JR. It's the same, it's literally the same water. The shower is being fed from this water. They're not different water sources. Why am I getting yelled at? Because you're being a goober. Oh, wait. Yeah, because that was Wacko. I saw it started with a J, and I just got accusatory. You have the same color. It starts with a J. Alright, alright. You can thank Nut for being able to bleh at me again. Alright, okay, Mr. Green. Go back, it looks weird. I don't like that. It seems wrong. It's red, it starts with a J? Yeah, exactly. Checks out. Completely checks out. I can't handle you being green. It is genuinely too weird. Feels like something's wrong in the universe. Mm. I was waiting for enough science. I have enough science now. What were we gonna unlock? Again, I really wish there was like a wish list I could pin. Just another reason for you to get to use the drama. Thank you, JR. Okay, I could get a large wind turbine. That seems like not a great use of the thing, because I said I wanted to do dynamite. So I think we are going to get dynamite. We're going to get an explosives factory. We're going to set the explosives factory up next to the... next to the... Yes, there. Next to there. Next to the there. We're gonna put a whole warehouse of explosives over here. This is all temporary. I don't want to cut that edge off. That would be there. Explosives. Where are you? Explosives. We have a demand of 650 and a supply of 400. I do think that we could, when we do have enough science actually, we could unlock the large wind turbine. I think that might be useful. Now the question is, how do we get it in here? This would be very difficult to actually do. Because I'm going to have to disconnect all of these factories first. Oh, I can make fire. Oh, I was like, what do you mean, what recipe? You're making, they can make fireworks. Oh, that's adorable. You're not connected by paths. Yeah, okay, all right. I'm not connected by paths either. You don't see me belly aching about it. Is there any risk of them exploding? No, they handle them safely. I just think it's really ridiculous that the explosives factory is next to the observatory where all the science is happening. Because they're right next to each other, they're literally sharing power. So all this power is going right over there. Instead of detaching everything, I could just do this. And then this. Yeah. And then that'll connect in. Again, not the solution that I really want long term, but it's going to be fine. Incoming pandemic of one-handed beevs? Oh no. They can just sleep it off. Anytime they get an injury, they can just go lay in this medical bed. Everything's gonna be fine. Starting to rain? Why are you so nervous about that? I could also have... Do you think I could have a resource counter that also sets... If it's 100, then this becomes, like, really high priority? Teeter! Hey! I've seen you've been playing a bunch of games, but I think we've been playing a bunch of stuff at the same time. I wasn't ever sure if you were streaming. Hey! Oh, thank you for letting me... You knew I was gonna ask. How are you doing? Hey, I'm also doing a dare drop. I'm rusty and basically retired. No, you. How you been? How did you? I was looking at Blossom. Did you enjoy it? That's not my raid message. That'll be fine. You anticipated what I was gonna ask. Hi, how's it going, Teeter? I saw you playing Timberborn and Love Eternal today. I saw you load them up on Steam. You have fun? My title update was on my clipboard. I'm so sorry. I have done that before, so I totally get it. What did you play today? It sounds like you were playing a couple of different things. Were you doing a bunch of different dare drop stuff? Hello, caffeinated space buns. I see your raid message. I take in your raid message. Appreciate it. If anybody coming from Teeter stream has been watching for a bit, since I know sometimes he does marathon streams, feel free to make sure you get up and get some water and take a corporeal body break. Being human, how you doing? I did a speed run of Velvet Eternal, and then oh, hold on, did you do were you able to complete it in like, I think it was like you have to complete it in under 90 minutes? It took me, because we've both been streaming kind of at the same time. Oh gosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We've got anonymous ones on, so if you want to continue lurking, feel free. But I'm not good at that game. I'm really enjoying it. I enjoy it so much. I'm not good at it. My first stream of it was like 6 hours, and I was like, I don't know how much of it I'm through. And because I didn't want any spoilers or anything, I found like a silent playthrough, and I watched it, and I fast forwarded up until the room I was in, and they got to it in 23 minutes, what took me more than 6 hours. I'm late, sorry. No, you're right on time. A wizard is never late, or whatever. So I guess in this, I'm assuming you're a wizard. Hi, Wild Annie. He did. It was so impressive. That sounds impressive, considering I have spent an hour in like one room sometimes. Oh, where did you spend your skill points? How can I do that? How can I level up and get better at that? The cutscenes are way too damn long, though. I was scared I wouldn't make the 90 minutes. Oh, yeah, I could see, because you can't speed those up at all or skip them. That is so impressive, though. because those are some of the hardest ones to do. I think the first time I played it, it took me around 4.5 hours. Yeah, the average said 5. I have spent 12 on it so far, and I think I'm maybe halfway. Skill issue. Thankfully, these beavers are not judging me. I played for so long and I got nowhere. He got to where I was in under 20 minutes. Oh my god, we're holding hands and I'm sobbing with you in being like, damn, that's skill, I guess, huh? That's what it looks like when you do it correctly. I put all my skill points into doing nothing but play games, including precision platformers. Some of it felt very familiar. Gosh, well, no, you put some of them into cooking because I know you don't do teats eats very often anymore, but you do that. You do that. The first stream I saw from you was a teats eats. Actually, I think you made pineapple fried rice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We've got a long way from just the 2 beavers. Yes, my colony is flourishing, and you can barely sense that it was almost collapsed, and now there's inbreeding. But what are you gonna do? They're alive. They're alive. Hi, Muff. Hail, how you doing? Time is just a construct. You'll beat it exactly when meant to. Thank you. That's very supportive. I appreciate it, Muff. I wonder, Muff, I haven't seen you playing a platformer because I know you're just so into like Exanima and stuff like that. Would you ever do something like Love Eternal? Because it seems so I'm really into it. I really liked it. I'm sorry. I played it for so long. It took practice and the like. Yeah, you worked hard for that, Teeter. You worked hard for that skill. I hardly stream anymore, let alone cooking streams, but maybe one day. Well, also the camera you were using for that, I know, wasn't there like a big issue with it? So like, I get it. You know, any extra barrier just kind of feels like, ugh. I'm that way. I've been meaning to put in a pet cam for forever so people can watch Finn. He literally just went and ate his food dish. And you guys could have watched that in the corner of your screen if I could find and pick out a proper pet cam that like, I don't want to do it over IP. I don't want an IP pet cam because like the weird delay and lag and like setting that up on my stupid network and figuring out how to get that into OBS. All of that sounds like a nightmare. I want a USB camera. But none of those are meant to like record a hedgehog in the dark at close range. They're meant for conferencing. So like it's this weird, the thing that I want is not a thing that exists very easily, or if it does, I don't know how to search for it. His dish is edible, his food is edible, and he's very handsome when he eats it. He's a good boy. Not the dying beavers? Not anymore. We only had the one. Everybody else has died of old age. And then at the beginning, a lot of them died of starvation because I messed up. It's all on me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you that there was indeed an event, TM. Oh, it's fine though. We're fine. Everything's great. I almost cried when they started dying of old age. It was heartbreaking. It really is. I know they can't live forever, but like my little beeves. The first time I played, I remembered all their names, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna have generations. I'm not gonna be able to like remember specifically Benny the Beaver. Not enough blueberries resulted in too many incest beavers, or just the right amount, JR. They're alive, and you know that's what matters. How are you licking it otherwise? Well, I mean, I've played it early access for a long time, so this is just me figuring out the 1.0 update. But like, I really like all the automation stuff. I never dealt with these water seeps before, so I'm figuring out how those worked, and it's been really interesting. And I have some ideas for, you know, making this map a little bit more verdant. And then like all the other stuff has been really interesting. The geothermal, like I really like the updates that they did. I'm a big fan. They also made some of the pieces that I used, like this is no longer a sluice gate. Like they've changed something else. Like I used to use a lot of sluice gates. And I haven't opened any of my old maps to see what they're going to do about the fact that they were built with sluice gates. But I'm interested. I really want to unlock these, but we haven't gotten to the, I wanted a throttling valve first. and we hadn't gotten to the resin factory yet. We just got it a little bit recently, and then I pivoted and did other things. There's a phone OBS nonsense to make phone a camera. Yeah, that I don't have an extra phone. Like that seems like such that's not what I'm trying to do. And also I need my phone here, like for example, if like I don't know, I get a call from my mom that she's in the hospital. I don't want it acting as a pet cam. First of all, Finn would hate the sound of it ringing in his habitat. He would not enjoy that, and then I would not enjoy having to disconnect it. Like I want its own, I want it to be its own dedicated thing that I never have to like touch. Video Ninja Cam? Is that what the thing is called? Existing sluices remain, they said? Oh, okay, so my previous maps, I'm betting I can probably build no more sluices, but as long as I don't destroy them, that they're still there. RIP the sluice, I really liked it. Your place is looking hella cute though. Thank you. It's a website that you can hook up your phone to. Oh, I had not heard of that. Why is someone on my step? Oh, they're shoveling. Oh, okay, sorry. Why is my neighbor shoveling? Sorry, I have a... That must be my I'm not gonna go talk to them, but like, I have a... I have a neighbor who's like a night owl. Scares the shit out of me when they like get up on my like front stoop at like ass o'clock in the morning after a snow. I don't know why they're up. Maybe it's like to tire themselves out so they can't sleep, but I always appreciate it, but I never want to like ask too much about like why it's happening, but it scares the bejesus out of me every time. Who's there? Why are you on my front step at 1 whatever in the morning? Why is my neighbor shoveling? Because they're being very sweet. Hi, Steven. How are you? 3 a.m. perfect time to shovel. It's shoveling time. They got it on their Google Calendar. Oh, hold on. Who's this? What's going on? Beaver is injured. Why is injured beaver not in the... Oh, they are. Never mind. I'm yelling at them and they're already doing what they're supposed to be doing. Good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, he's got a little cast on. Look at him. Look at him. He's a little sleeping with his little cast. I'm so sorry, buddy. How'd you get injured? Little buddy. Mine shovels at 8 a.m. when I am trying to sleep. I mean, sometimes I am indeed sleeping at 2 a.m. and yeah, it does sometimes scare me. So I'm right there with you. 8 a.m. is, there are some people who just assume that the world is up at 8 a.m. and sometimes it is not. I am not always up at 8 a.m. I'm exhausted, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. I needed sleep, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, and I miss you guys. Oh, I miss you too, Steven. I'm sorry. Sorry you're so sleepy. Thank you for stopping in. It's lovely to see you. Have a good sleep. Sleep good. I must raid and fade, though. It was lovely meeting you. Lovely meeting you, too. Have a good night. Do you want the whole name? Oh, God, no. You're leaving. Why am I asking you a question? I can interrogate you at a later date. Have a good night, caffeinated space buns. Not me giving you the 5th degree in the last minute. All right. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get another. I really hope that we can, but I feel like we're not gonna get another bad tide. If the next thing is not a bad tide, we're not going to be able to test our gate on stream, unfortunately. So we'll just have to make improvements to the beavers' lives and stop there. Oh no. Buns or space buns is fine? Okay, perfect. You can call me by my entire government name if you prefer, and you don't consider it like when like a parent uses your entire name, middle name included. You're not gonna be like, ugh, I'm in trouble. Good to know. Okay. I also must fade. Glad to come by. I've missed you. Same here. I've been I haven't seen like a notification. I think we've been streaming it around the same time. So, been a bit of a stranger to the platform. It was nice to read in. Good night, Ginger and friends. Good night, Teeter. Nice to see you. Sleep good. Mr. 1 hour ahead of me. I'm waving. Imagine I'm waving. I'm waving. Two-handed waving. Good night. Good night. It gets my attention all right. All right, well, I'll be sure to not have you go like, good night, Buns. All right. How are we going to improve these beavers' lives today? Civil service and duty and improvement. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna need more bad water for the explosives factory when it finally comes in. So, I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to build a bad water pump. We're going to get to build a bad water pump. I'm gonna put it here so that we can just do another straight route. And I am going to put a stock sensor here for more automation. And we are gonna do... here. And we can say when bad water... When the measurement is... It's nice that it shows me what it's at. When the measurement is under... is 90%. This is automated by resource counter 2. Can I rename these? Oh, I can. Bad water counter. Okay, nice. So bad water counter. Can I have it? I can't tell if this is the other way, where like I want it to turn on. Well, I want it to turn off at 90%. Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate of a specified good. Can I have it like... Oh, yeah, I think... Does this indicate off or does... we'll find out. We'll find out. Paused by automation. Wow, it's not even built and it's working. This is working even though this isn't built. Or is it just because the sensor's not working? Okay, I can't click it. This is confusing. I will not have this automated right now. I'll figure that out. Man, everyone's going to bed. It's almost like I should sleep since it's 3 a.m. I think, again, as soon as the next tide comes through, whether that's a drought or a bad... If it's a drought and it shows that it's a drought, I think that'll be us for the night. If it ends up being bad water, I think I want to play through it and see how it's going. So that'll be where we also stop off for the night. I wish I probably should automate turning off raids because I would hate... I know that like not everybody is up late at night, and so you can be like a really scrumptious target to raid into. But like when it's like, hey, I've got 20 minutes left, you know, I hate to like have people like not the ones that we've already had, obviously, but like a future one. Like I'm imagining if I get this one in a second one here. Only one son is home. I don't know where my other boy is. Hopefully he's in home too, but he's hiding. Hopefully he'll find you. He'll find you. You'll wake up in the morning and he'll be there. He'll have revealed himself. Because you saw him on the kitty cam the other day, right? It's hard to know exactly when you're ending to automate. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, there's some times where I'm like, I know I want to do this one thing, and I think that's going to be at least 20 or 15 minutes. Like, there are some times in my head, I don't announce it to stream, but I'm like, I think I've got about like X amount of time left in me, and that's about when this task is going to get done. And it would be nice to be able to like automate that. Or even if it's just like, hey, when I have my ending soon screen on, because we've gotten raids at that point too. So like if that scene is active, it should like be able to refuse raids. If he was inside, he'd be all over me. Well, you did see him on the kitty cam though, right? Planned ending scandalous. Now you're just pretending to be scandalized there, sir. What a goofy goober thing to do. See, it's not just me. I could probably connect this back up to get back over the wall. Metal here. Build it. Where are they taking the scrap metal? They should put it in here. Are they bringing it to this factory? No, because there's nobody in here. Oh, but are they stock? Where's the scrap metal going? They're gathering it, and it's going where? That's confusing. Yeah, he's been on the kitty cam? Okay, that's what I thought. So this is on. How do I invert it? Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Okay. I want this to be when it is less than 75%. And we'll automate it with the bad water counter. So now it's off. Haha. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yay. That's so exciting. I did it. Yay. You're the goober, daggone goober. Perhaps we're both goobers. I did it. Did it. Oh, it's a drought. Well, you know what? That's a good thing to end on a victory, but unfortunately it is not a bad water, so we cannot test our solution. Let's save our game. Boo crew. GG, thank you. We're gonna move to this screen. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Oop, I didn't. You know what? I will stretch after. I know Steven's gone 13 minutes ago, but I'll stretch and then I'll redeem. Then we'll get a post stream before bed stretch. I'll make sure I'll take care of the me. Let's see who is up. Ooh. Okay. So if anybody's staying up, yeah, okay. I know exactly where we're going. We got we got somebody playing LA Noire. It's not a cozy builder game, but it is a cozy time. We're gonna go say hi to Thurgood. Speaking of goofy goobers. Let's see, thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you very much, so much for so many of the raids. Here is our raid message. If you're still up, please help me say hi to Thurgood when we come over. He has been up doing some stuff late, and he's always a good time to hang out in no matter what game he's playing. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thank you too. Thank you too, Wako. We are going to be back on Tuesday, and I'm not fibbing this time where I was like, ooh, I didn't say anything about streaming Friday until it was Friday. I didn't say anything about streaming Saturday until it was Saturday. Those were special little surprises for you guys that I really don't usually do. I know I like to announce them way ahead of time and be very strict with my schedule. And then today I was like, we've already streamed so much, I kind of want to play the beaver game rather than another intense thing. But we are definitely doing Hades 2 on Tuesday. And then next Sunday we will be back with our Expedition 33 on purpose. And I think Friday we'll be doing Discord movie night in the Discord. So I will see you guys. We still have kind of a busy week next week. I'll see you then. Say hi to Thurgood. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.